show on the screen. So let's try it again, shall we? Hopefully, oh, you know what? Really? Shall we try this again, huh? Please, please, please let me hear you. No,
Kidding. Can you hear me?
no, it's still not fixed. Why?
Oh God, really? I was just kidding.
What is going on here? Emma,
Hi.
I'm trying to get this going and I can't hear them talking.
Oh, that's weird.
You don't know how to fix it, do you?
No.
No?
I was
Aw.
just coming in to show you my cheat.
Oh.
Maybe try disconnecting and reconnecting. That's what I usually do for stuff that doesn't work.
Reconnecting and reconnecting what?
Like the call.
No, I already did that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the answer to this, guys. Yeah, it's not. No one can happen. No one. We can't do it.
Can you guys hear me?
I don't know how to fix it. I'll put my headset in again.
Jiffy says that we.
Oh, wait a minute. I can hear you on my headset. I have to wear my headset now? Oh, now I can't hear you.
I was just joking again.
Oh, oh my God. At least it's working now on the headset. It wasn't working before.
That's
wow. Cool. I don't know why my speaker's not working.
I don't know. You know, it's funny. I'm trying to send the image that I sent you, the images, to the different people that are in it, and I can't seem to send it to Dr. Barry.
So were those all?
Yeah, you could show it if you wanted to everybody. That's
okay. Hold on. Let me. Can I hear you?
Can you hear me, Spanky?
Shut up.
Yeah, I can hear you.
That was awful. I don't want to hear my head. I don't want to wear my headset all the time. So I got to play around with my speakers, I guess.
Yeah, you gotta figure it out. Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm feeling better today because I found out why I might be having all these issues.
Oh, why?
My vitamin D level is super low.
Oh.
And that can cause depression. It can cause aches in the joints. It can even cause like tiredness. Does that not sound like me?
Yeah. Well, I hope.
My vitamin D level is 13.3, and the lowest it should be is 20.
What was it right now?
13.3. So just thought I'd like share that with you guys.
Time to get some D3 tablets.
Yeah, I mean, I have this. And I've been taking for the past couple of months. I've been taking one tablet a day, but I was talking to Lewis a little bit, and he agrees that maybe I should double the dose.
Oh yeah, when my vitamin D was low, they had me doing 10,000.
Well, I thought the thing said 10,000, but according to the thing, it's like it says one pill. But I'm guessing that I'll take a closer look and stuff like that, which is fine. But also too, I'll probably add sardines to my diet. That will increase. That should increase it too. And now that it's getting warmer, I shouldn't say summer's here, but now that it's getting warmer, I'll be out more too. So that should help.
Yeah. I can't see shit.
But it explains a lot. You can't see the email?
Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm trying to do something else right now.
I'll
get to it in just
I just got confused, that's all.
I'll get to it in just a second.
It's very rare for me to get confused. I wonder why I can't find Dr. Barry's email.
Hello, Amy, Debbie, Bonbon,
Yeah,
Jeannie.
I'm
How
not
was
watching
how
the
was your
chat,
birthday,
so I have.
Spanky?
It was quiet. It was good.
Those are the best birthdays when you get to
Yeah.
our age, right?
I like quiet.
Yeah. As long as I have quiet and a nice steak or both lobster and steak, I'm good.
I'll go with this steak.
I can find Dr. Barry.
Nope, that didn't work. For some reason.
Holy cow. Put her
Oh, shit, I shouldn't have unplugged them. Ugh. Come on, get in there. Please, fucking.
Uh-oh. We have room for 3 more people.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I guess it's not gonna happen, not with the speakers. I'll have to play with it another time. Oh, let's get to,
You're really loud there, Barb.
Here's like a
what's that?
You're really loud.
Am I?
Yeah.
Am I better? Better? Yeah.
Well, there's still like a background static, but it's better.
Okay.
Why didn't you sleep last night, Amy?
Oh, Amy's here.
Tornado stuff.
All right, here's the first picture. Let me share the screen.
Are we low? Bonbon's saying we're low, Thomas and I.
Really? All right,
Bonbon, you
You
can't hear
guys-
me?
I turned you two up.
Can you hear us now, Bonbon?
2, 3, testing.
Well, hopefully it wasn't tornadoes, Amy.
There you go.
Everyone is kind of low. Everyone's kind of low. Everyone is up almost full blast. All right, I put you guys all the way up.
How about now? How are we now? Are we low or are we high?
I don't know.
Everyone is kind of low.
Sing low, sweet chariot, coming out to carry me home. Sorry.
Get on here, Jeannie and Amy. And anybody else? Debbie?
Is Debbie here? Yeah, Debbie's here.
Bonbon?
What is on the screen? That's what I've been waiting to ask.
Okay, this is this thing I was talking about the other day about doing a 1960s style Las Vegas with the different carnivores.
So this is kilts.
Right.
I'm thinking at this one here next to him is.
Mitch, right?
Oh, wait a minute. Jeannie's coming up.
I mean,
so
it's AI, so it's not going to be perfectly exact,
Rick is the top left.
Rick is the top left. Then
And-
that's Barry Mann.
Oh, okay.
That's supposed to be Dr. Barry. Of course, that's me. And then Dr. Nelson. And then that is supposed to be Aaron, Booby Goats.
Oh, that doesn't look like Aaron at all.
No, it doesn't. And that's the.
I was thinking it might be me.
I think it looks more like Amy. So we could just say it's Amy. I
There
already
we go.
sent it to Booby Goats, but we could say it's Amy. Yeah, I couldn't. You know how AI is. It's
Yeah. Amy, you're in bed already?
She couldn't sleep last night because of the tornado threat.
So, what do you think?
Looks cool.
Now, the other picture I sent you, I like pretty well too, with the three of them.
The steak looks really yummy.
Oh, that's now that
Now
looks
that
like
Mitch looks like Mitch.
Right.
yeah.
Hales
He's
looks like
Looks like
Hales.
Dr.
And that's what
Nelson.
Nelson?
the other two.
But like I said, it's AI, and
Yeah. Still
But
cool
this
picture.
is really close. This one's really close.
Yeah.
The one with what did you say was Rick? This one's Rick.
yeah.
See, that doesn't
Well,
really
you
look
know, it
like.
would make him look more like Rick if he was as tall as the guy next to him, and the other guy was as tall as him. That way,
Yeah,
that would give you the imagery.
but it's still cool.
Yeah.
I think it's cool.
Like I said, it was my first time doing it, so I'm not a professional like you or Amy.
I'm not no professional when it comes to this stuff.
Well, Amy's the whiz kid when it comes to
Yes, Amy's the whiz when it comes to that. Definitely.
But I just thought it was pretty cool. I wanted to do 11 people, but it wasn't like I actually added in Dr. Baker, Dr. Chafee, and what's his
Is that
name?
when you was talking about the Ocean 11 or something?
What was that?
Is that when you was talking about
The Ocean's 11, yeah, but it just didn't work, so I had to take some people out.
Barb says she would want Dr. Chafee with no shirt, though.
We'll do. You know what? We'll do like a 1960s like beach vibe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, very much so.
It's funny how Mitch really looks like himself, though, isn't it?
Yes, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Mitch. Look, that one with just a 3 is like perfect.
Exactly, just about.
Well, there's one. I actually had Dave Mack in it, and for some reason AI was doubling people, so it actually did 2 of Rick, one in the front, one in the back. And I said, well, can you replace the middle guy with this guy? And I put in the picture of Dave Mack, and they put it in, but they just kept the body, but they made his head really huge. Kind of looked like a bobblehead.
Okay.
And so then I put in the thing, I said, well, can you make the guy's head smaller? Like just his head smaller. So what they did was they took him, like, here's his height. They took him and made him like this big. And made
Right.
him really, really short. So you look like a midget next to even Dr. Nelson.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's like,
That's right.
oh my God, I think I'm being particular on my explanations, but
Have you done the thing yet where you can put your picture in
well, what
and then you do 10 years in the future?
No, I haven't done that yet.
And if you stayed on carnivore, what you would look like in 10 years?
No, I haven't.
That's
I did
interesting.
the baby picture of me. I did the baby version of me.
Yeah, I seen that. That was pretty cool.
But yeah, no, I haven't done. I mean, I could do it while we're talking.
Yeah, that one's cool. I did that one and I was impressed.
Still no key yet, eh, Jeannie?
While you guys are talking, I'll do.
No, I don't know. I thought, well,
Oh, you didn't find your key yet?
no. I didn't think it would be like lost on the road or something, but
You drove home, so it has to be somewhere where you would have. Yeah, because you drove home, right?
yeah, unless I walked and it was in my handbag and I pulled out other keys and it fell out or something. But it's fairly heavy, so I would have thought I'd notice it, but
Maybe a shock got your key.
maybe it did, Spanky. You're naughty. You have to behave now. You're 61.
Is that anything like the Seinfeld show when Ellen was like telling the people like maybe a dingo ate your baby?
Yeah.
Maybe the dingo ate my key.
Maybe the dingo ate your baby.
I'm not going there this time.
No, I wouldn't.
I just took my advanced blood work results and had AI write my doctor a letter explaining my results and what a lean mass hyperresponder is, and it actually did an excellent job.
Okay. Mm.
I had this misplaced, and I finally found it today.
What is that?
I've been looking for it for the last year.
What is it?
It's
Okay.
a noise canceling sound bar for a home theater that you plug everything into, and
Isn't it amazing the things you find when you're moving?
I know.
Maybe I should move again, and then I'll find my key.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, actually, one of my neighbors has rats in her ceiling, and they captured one in the drain or something. And it's
You.
like, no, if I hear rats, I'm going to try to get out of here.
So rats and sharks you don't like.
Well, and a lot of other things. Mm. Some humans too, Spanky.
Yeah, we know.
But no, I've had rats before in a place. And no, I'm not putting up with that again.
Yeah.
Although I haven't heard them, so maybe they're blocked from coming to my ceiling. Oh dear.
So you're getting better and better at filling those boxes because they've been in the same place for a long time.
Actually, those are new ones.
Oh, they're new. Oh, okay.
It's painful. Packing's painful. It is.
And then I packed all my golf stuff except for the clubs and all my extra balls and gloves and tees, and I ended up with about 12 boxes full of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't wait to go.
So how many more days till you're out of there?
24th is the day, is the move.
Oh,
Not too far.
No, it'll be here sooner than later. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, the year's flying, isn't it? Man, oh man. Mm.
Yeah. Before you know it, I'll be 62.
Yes.
Oh, that's usually how it works.
Mm.
What was the temperature there today, Jeannie?
I have no idea. I think it's about early 20s
Okay, just
Celsius.
send it to you, Barbara.
Let me look it up.
This is what AI says of me 30 years from now on carnivore.
Oh, it's 28 degrees Celsius, which
Oh,
it feels cooler to me, but this place keeps the heat out. So I'm really going to suffer in winter. But so let me see what that is in Fahrenheit. 28 Celsius.
I say 84.
84. Okay. Yeah,
What
it's
is it?
gorgeous. It's gorgeous weather here. Sorry
Oh.
to say that to you guys over there, but
That's okay. We can dream.
yeah.
Amy doesn't like spiders, she said. And she wouldn't like
Amy, don't tell Spanky what you don't like. He'll be sending you pictures.
I don't like spiders either.
No. I don't think there's many people who actually do like spiders, really.
Well, there are those that have them as pets, so it's
I know, yeah, I know, they're weird. Yeah, I cannot imagine that. Because the spider would have no feelings for you. You know what I mean? Spiders don't connect to people. So I don't understand it.
teach it to sit up and all that kind of stuff.
Heel, spider, heel. Roll
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Beg. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, it's raining where Debbie is.
Mm. As long as it's not flooding.
No floods allowed.
Barbara's writing a book right now. I can hear her
Yeah, sounds like it.
I'm trying to use to figure out my speakers while I have you guys talking, but
Oh,
it's
right.
telling me to
Oh,
look at
because
things that isn't really on here. Like
Right.
the lower left corner of your, there's nothing. What he's telling me to look for isn't there. So it's like,
Right.
it's not there. It's not there.
Yeah, that's annoying. Annoying. I know this is totally gossiping, but I don't know if anyone caught Mitch right, and he went on his rant about how, like, you're going around about how few coffees or money he'll make, and next thing someone buys him a coffee. Oh, that's so lovely. That's so sweet of you.
yeah, I wasn't
I
there
see
this
right
morning.
through you, Mitch. I see right through you.
Now, is this his morning or something? Because I don't get the mornings.
Yeah, his morning thingy. Yeah,
Yeah, it's just too early for me because I'm 2 hours behind. So
yeah. I always do it on replay. Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, I was on his panel last night. Was you on? You was on there too, weren't you, Spanky, last night?
Yeah, he was.
was I?
Sorry, I'll just answer for him.
And he talked the whole time. No one got a chance to speak.
I know. He totally talked over you, Barb, and the Dan.
Yeah, we
Yes.
just kind of sat there and listened.
Yeah.
Usually just nod your head. Mitch.
He said a few things, but I think Mitch still interrupted him, and I almost said something in the chat, but I thought, oh, I don't want to cause a
Yeah,
drama.
there's only a couple, like one or two people that really get their word in edgewise with Mitch. So
Yeah, but this is the thing. Don't have guests on and then talk over them. You know, that's just rude. You know.
it's a little strange, actually.
Now I have not caught Bob when he goes live at the beginning, and Mitch is always up there first. Does
Yeah.
Bob let him control the?
I think
watch
Mitch is a little bit more.
He's quieter.
Yeah, I was going to say laid back, but that's not probably the right word. A little bit more subdued.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with Bob. I mean, I usually don't go in there. Like when I went in there the other day, I didn't go in until towards the end when me and Aaron went in.
Yeah, I've never been able to catch him from the beginning. It's always been after he's already got a.
Well, I was watching Amy's live, so
Yeah, me too.
and Amy comes first. So sorry.
Yeah, and I got to it after the panel was already full.
That's probably why the AI made Amy's image instead of Aaron's image. Because it knew how I felt.
Oh, I won't comment on that remark there.
Whose remark?
I'm not saying. Served me up a good serve.
Now I got to see this.
I know, right? What's going on here?
Frankie's behaving.
Frank.
Eileen, there you go.
Hmm.
You know, here Dr. Kiltz is in big trouble. I don't know what went on there, but
Still?
Oh, with somebody.
No, Leanne, the only reason why I have headsets on is because I can't hear none of the panel members. Everyone is voiceless to me.
we're doing it on purpose.
I know, right? Ah, I hate wearing these things. No, I'm not listening to you.
How can you hear me? How can you listen to me? You can't hear me.
That's right.
I'm not listening to you because I'm a lip reader. I can listen to you moving lips. Baby's in here sleeping.
I actually asked how was baby, but okay.
I keep taking this out because it's looking like it's wrong.
Ryan said that you look very
wrong.
cute. You look like an '80s rock star.
Yeah. DJ. Yeah.
Ah,
Yes, welcome to Bob's Radio Show.
yeah.
This is Casey Kasem.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yep.
I do remember him.
I do too, actually.
I remember him. He paid Robin and the Super Friends. So.
You were
Whatever
just
happened
in
to
your
him?
60s, weren't you, Jeannie, when Casey Kasem was around?
Was he in the 60s? Nah.
No, I said you were in your 60s.
No. Didn't they used to do the top 100 or something?
Yeah.
100 Top Radio. Yeah.
I used to listen to him on the radio, yeah.
This is Casey Kasem.
Yeah. I can hear his voice in my...
Yeah, you have some issues if you hear Casey Kasem's voice in your head.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, that might explain a lot there, Spanky. Yeah.
It could. It might.
I do remember
Well,
the
remember the Dick Clark
show.
shows? Of course. He was the only guy out there that got younger as he got older.
I remember the Dick Clark show. Yes, Debbie.
American bands, but didn't he?
Yes, American Bandstand. Yeah.
And also the New Year's Eve. He was the guy every New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which what's his name took
He's-
over his place. But
He always looks so young for his age.
well, that's what I said. He's the only guy that got as he got older, he looked younger.
Yeah.
Maybe he was on Carnivore. We didn't know it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, he also did the bloopers too, didn't he?
I can't
Oh, yeah.
remember. Did he?
Mm-hmm.
That rings a bell.
Oh, yeah, so I thought you guys would want to know why I've been so depressed lately and stuff like that. I think it's the low
Oh, yes. So,
D values.
yeah. So, apart from supplements, if you get out more in the sun, that should help you, hopefully.
And I think like fatty fish actually helps too. It's very high in vitamin D. So I figure like either salmon or sardines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was for a while there. I was eating a can of sardines a day, so maybe I'll go back to that. Liver will help too. So I do try to eat some liver every day, or at least once a week. Maybe I'll like increase it.
Yeah.
Well, one of the things they did say when you're doing the carnivore diet is to be conscious of vitamin D. So now you know why.
Yeah. Well, mine is it was too low. It wasn't like
Yeah.
I don't have to watch out for it. It's like I need it,
Yes, that's what I meant. You got to keep an eye on it because it can be too low.
Yeah.
I wonder why that would be, though.
And Amy just said it makes total sense.
But you have to remember too, you get vitamin D from the sun, and we just come from being locked in our house for many weeks.
Yeah. So once you go back outside more,
right? So you'll be fine in a couple of weeks once you're starting to get outside more.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
No,
13.3 was pretty low. So, I mean, considering the lowest that you should be is 20.
Yeah, mine was low too when I tested it a couple of years ago. So that's why he used to make me do 10,000 for like a couple of months.
And I mean, did you? I mean, the symptoms were. I mean, I could read the symptoms to you, but I had to like Google it and put it in. But 3 of the symptoms was achy joints, like achy,
Which is all the time when you're
my
old.
finger is and stuff like that. Because I have pain in my finger all the time, my pinky finger. And then extreme tiredness. And I think we could all.
Yes.
I'm always tired, right?
Mm.
And the depression that comes about.
Right,
Yeah.
but see, I had all of those anyways because I was obese.
You didn't know. So,
yeah, and I didn't know because that was my everyday anyway. Also, Thomas, don't feel bad. I've had some people say some really stupid shit to me in lives, and I'm like, you are even hearing yourself right now. I'm like, I'm not a newbie, and I'm not listening to you people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, have I learned a lesson on that one, but not at all medical. Something totally different.
Yeah. The only thing that I saw in that message, Amy, was the $sign.
Well, everyone has opinions, right?
Yeah, and I'm not trying to say everyone's wrong, but
No, but you've
you
got
know,
Yeah, if they don't agree with me, they're wrong. That's all.
this is correct. But you've got to, what's the word? Filter them out, and
Yeah.
Everyone has a different perspective, has a different knowledge of different advice and different news and where people get their news. And who knows?
yep.
So, Barbara, I don't know if you got it or not, but I sent you the picture you asked for.
Oh, okay.
Of course, I wish it kind of made me lose a little bit more weight, but
Oh, it didn't?
no, not really. It just aged me 30 years. I asked two different ways, but it came out the same picture. So I asked 30 years later if I was on the carnivore diet, and then I asked 30 years later if I was on a proper human diet.
And how many years in the future is this?
30.
30? Well, that's pretty damn good because you're in your 50s, right? So this is an 80-something year old man.
Reading that picture, yeah.
All right, let's show everybody this 80-something year old Thomas. Bringing it up.
Oh, I should have added if I actually did cardio and lifted weights.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Aged pretty good there, old fella.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think you look pretty good.
That's me if I was older than Mitch.
That's what you'll be wearing. That's what you'll be wearing at the old folks' home. And
Yes.
eat meat. Hello, ladies.
But I think they do it does a pretty good job bringing you into the future. I mean, AI doing that.
Yeah.
incredible.
AI is amazing. It really is.
Yeah, some people would disagree with you.
Well, it's good and bad.
Well, it's amazing the concept that it did that.
Yeah.
It's very clever, but it's too clever. That's the problem.
But I don't like. There is a short that's out there on a Chihuahua. The reason why I watched it is because it's a Chihuahua short, and this Chihuahua is at a vet, and the vet goes to give the Chihuahua a shot, and the Chihuahua just like panics and freaks and goes and gets on it, flips in the air and lands on its back and is like having a seizure, and then he stops and he looks like he's dead. And the doctor, they just start laughing, falling on the floor.
Yeah.
Laughing. Well, I thought that really was true.
Did you ever see the one where the vet's giving a shot to a cat, and then the cat stands up and shoots everybody down?
Yeah. There's so many of them now.
I'm like,
And it looks real,
like,
but it's not. I thought they were AI.
I actually sent Rick a video one time of a black cat that was doing stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
And I'm like, when did Milton get a second job?
I know. Yep.
I'm telling you, AI is going to replace singers because I have proven, and many other people have proven, that you don't need AI anymore to be a musician,
Right.
to be a rock band, sell records. You know,
Okay, so you guys
can't do concerts though.
you guys are going to think I'm an idiot, okay? But you asked what happened today.
What happened today?
So I had an interview set up with Peg Leg Carnivore.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought I went crazy.
You know me. I like to do my interviews. I like to set them up for 2 hours because I like the people to be able to tell their full story. Now, if it's only an hour because of their time schedule and stuff like that, that's fine. But I don't like to do less than an hour. And she emailed me about 6 hours before the thing saying I can come on, but I can only do a hard 45 minutes. I can't do any more than that. And I just thought it was too limited. So I was like, okay, you know what? We'll just reschedule because I don't want, because then she's going to rush. And that's not what I want. I don't want you to rush your story. I
Yeah.
want you to feel comfortable telling it. And, because that's not the point of the show, So we just rescheduled and I was like, I'm not really feeling that well. I was sort of a little depressed today again. This is before I found out why. I mean, when I found out the vitamin D thing, that actually made me feel a lot better. And my A1C was a lot better too. I actually, which I didn't tell you guys, my last A1C measurement was 7.5. Today it was 6.3. So, so that was pretty good.
Yeah.
And, but that's the reason why, it was sort of me that canceled it, but it was because that she was only able to do 45 minutes and I just didn't want to do a 45-minute show, so we just rescheduled and that's it.
I thought it was me because I was there waiting, Thomas. I was there waiting.
Well, I even put in the chats. I said that the thing had to be canceled, but
Well, fair enough. It's
I know you were, Barbara, because I saw you.
I keep saying it's your channels. You should run it how you see fit.
Yeah. I don't think she was. I think she probably had something, and she was trying to do the best she could.
Yeah.
But I just think it was better that we just cancel it, and not everything goes according to plan, and and I do a few other adjustments too. I have a young lady that had to change her time from the 16th to the 27th. A lady called Emily Penton. She's been on Healing Humanity, but I don't know if you were actually there when she was there, Barb. And so she had to change her day, and I ended up getting Lewis is going to be doing a return interview with Lewis on the 16th. So, and then the lady today, she's rescheduled. I have to check and see when she's rescheduled for. Actually, I need her confirmation because I told her that I can't. It's after 4:00. So I'm going to see if she can do that or not. It is what it is,
Yep.
So.
Looks like you had a good walk today, Barb.
Yeah. I kept looking out the window and out the door when I let the pets out, and it was just raining. And then I went back to bed. And then I got up, still raining. And then I got up to start cooking dinner, and it wasn't raining. So I figured I'd better hurry up and go take my walk. And as soon as I got done, boom, the weather went right back bad again. It started downpouring as soon as I stepped in the house. How lucky is that I had a window, just like a 45-minute window to get out there and walk between rainstorms.
Well, God was saying, hey, Barb, get out there. I'll give you 45 minutes.
Yes. Walk to the corner and back. That's all you get. And I could feel it every now and again, a droplet would, land on my nose or something. It's like, yeah, it's going to come down. It's going to come down. The clouds are getting darker.
Yeah.
But At least it wasn't like yesterday, because I wasn't about to put my video out of walking yesterday. It was just all negative, 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 doing another Mitch rant. All the way through it, I kept trying to take out all the Mitch ranting, and I couldn't. There was nothing left to it. So I said, no, we're just not going to put out a video today.
Then you had a 30-second video that just said, "Hi, it's me."
Yeah.
Have a good day.
And I thought, I could just take all the sound out of me, ranting, and just play music. And I said, why in the world would you do that? So I wasn't about to do that. So I said, yeah, just let it go.
With the rant, you could have played some heavy metal music and headbanger stuff. And
Yeah.
I just got a response from Carrie Mann with the images.
oh yeah,
Oh,
Like-
okay.
And I just sent it to Amy because
the hair.
I think it does look more like her than Aaron.
If I had to guess, I would have thought it was Amy.
I thought it was Amy. Yeah.
I mean, I could show. Well, it's not a perfect image of Aaron, obviously, but I could show you the picture I used. I even told him to like mess up her hair more, so it looks like.
I feel that way too, Barb. I've been bitching lately in my videos because I'm trying not to snack late at night, and I've been hangry, and it shows in my videos.
Hangry.
I don't like being, I don't like the person I am when I do ranting and stuff, because it's not really me, but I find myself getting so angry.
We all at one point.
Well, I think sometimes you get pushed to that point, and you have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried to be so pleasant.
Yeah.
And all that was going on, and it was like, all right, now I'm at my limit.
Yeah.
Well, not to bring up a sore subject or anything like that, but has John been around since that day?
No, but he's been in places where I've been, and then it makes
I know.
Well, yeah, that's always going to happen.
little,
You see him
little,
there,
you
but has
know,
he been in here?
like now that I'm not on night duty.
I noticed that the other night there, Barb.
Nope. she's
Barbara
not-
just kicked herself out.
Oh,
Or was it Baby that kicked her out?
Oh,
Did Baby just kick
I
you out,
don't
Barbara?
know. Everything just dropped. You were right in the middle of saying something. Somebody was. What was it? Spanking?
yeah, I was saying that I did. It was in DC's.
Yes, that's where I'm talking about.
You
Yeah,
started,
I saw John doing something else.
Oh,
and he was there, and then I was in there, and then he said hi, and then I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, I think he was also in with Russ.
yeah. I said hi, but
That's
I didn't really want to. But I didn't want to.
Yeah, of course. Of
to
course.
be-
Well, I was gonna say hi back, but then I forgot to. So
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think he was also with Homesick Buckeye too yesterday.
Yeah.
I hope he's doing better.
I do too. Maybe now that he's not up all night, he'll stop feeling better. At least that's what he said. After all, I'm such a bad influence on people.
You are. I've been grounded 3 times.
Yeah. Jerry had one of her drive home videos, and the one which cut out halfway through. There was a vertical display, and a couple of people said, "Oh, it's vertical. I'm not watching that. I'm out of here."
Oh, I heard that.
What? What happened?
She had it on vertical display,
Oh, she had it so it was
and 2 people said, "Oh, it's vertical. I'm not watching it. Hooray!" And I thought,
she had it so it was set for a short, a vertical short.
What's What's the
No, it's
big deal?
fine.
I
I
didn't care
I
either
don't
way.
know.
It's just how she had her phone, and if you have your phone like this on the mount, it'll do a vertical short.
Right.
She didn't have it turned like this, so it didn't do.
I agree that the vertical is a little annoying when it comes to watching kilts. Like in
Yes. Oh
Okay.
my God, yes.
like because then you have like 4 people on,
Oh yeah, that is.
4, however many people on, like usually 4, because usually the 3 of them and then 1 guest,
Yeah.
and they're like this big, it's like very small, and it's hard to see and everything like that. I like it better like in the computer style with being horizontal. However, if it's just you and you're the only one, which Jerry is the only one, she doesn't have anybody on with her,
That's fine.
then I don't see a problem in it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Me neither. And that's how different or people can be. How something tiny can put
Right.
them off.
And it's supposed to be a better thing for when you're on your iPhone, or your phone, because mine actually a lot of times it doesn't every single time, but it actually does both the vertical and the horizontal from StreamYard. So you can actually see it both ways. So if you have a phone, it's better on the phone. If you have a computer, it's better with the computer, depending on which way.
Yeah.
That's true, Amy. I guess more trolls come on with the vertical.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Why would that be?
Yeah, they do
Probably
both.
coming from your phone.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I hate watching things on my phone.
Yeah, I don't watch stuff on my phone either.
No, it annoys me.
I don't. The only time I watch anything on my phone is if I'm traveling. I'm going someplace with my daughters,
Yeah.
and I can sit around in the phone. I'll go ahead and watch it, but I can still turn my phone this way and watch whatever I want to watch. Very seldom do I do this. I never do that.
Right, you just turn it sideways. Yeah.
I just turn it sideways.
Yeah.
That's what I do too when I'm on my phone. I turn it to the side.
And if you're on your phone and she's doing a vertical, you can still just turn it sideways.
Yeah, that's true. I just wouldn't let, whoever they were, just wouldn't let it bother me. But that's still weird.
But like you said, Jeannie, some things just make
Yeah,
some people upset.
And you do need to have good moderators. I agree, Amy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen.
I'm a bad moderator. I just let chaos happen, So
It's very hard, when the other night, that was so annoying because there was something going on up here, and then there was something going on in the computer. I mean, on the other screen.
Oh, okay.
And I couldn't see the people because I was dealing with something else all at the same time. And I don't know, that one person that was in my chat was being so annoying. I finally just let him go.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
No, I just got told that the rain's going to stop soon. So in case you guys were worried.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Don't be sorry, Barb. Just send me a blanket and it'll be all better.
Send him a $75 blanket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if I wasn't giving them away anymore, I'd still be making all these dang blankets every night, and I'll just start stockpiling, and they just collect dust.
That's what you do.
That's what I do.
They're just dust collectors.
Or sell them on eBay or something.
Yeah, you could sell them for $50 to $100 on eBay, easy.
Probably.
I'd say so. Yeah. Why don't you do that?
After you get a spanky one.
Maybe after everyone has one. Maybe then.
I thought when somebody won one, you took their name off the wheel so they couldn't win it again to stop all the controversy.
I am going to change all that. I'm at that point where I don't care. If someone is going to be donating and they want their name on the wheel every month to win, if they won last month, then 10 months straight, if they're donating, they're going to go up on the wheel as a donator. Period.
Oh,
Right.
fair enough. Yeah.
You know,
It doesn't matter to me, but let me ask you a question. On the wheel, how many times do you have each person on the wheel?
it can be up to 5 times.
So
Because,
that would make it two, you know?
right,
get more
no, you can
chance,
do,
so.
you get one on for being a moderator.
Right.
And we have a lot of moderators just,
Because you love us. I get it.
yes, because I love you guys. So, and then you get to go on it for being a member. So if you have a member, you get to be on it.
Is Nightbot on it?
Huh?
Is Nightbot on it too? Because you said moderator. So isn't he a moderator?
Who?
Nightbot.
No, he's not on it. So if you do super chats, you get on it. If you buy anything from my merchandise, you get on it. So if you buy a T-shirt, a cup, or whatever it is you buy, and you also get on it for if you buy me a coffee. So yeah, chances of
All right.
getting on the wheel could be 5.
So I could have been there on 3 of them last time.
And that's what.
Once.
And that's why Poopy was winning, because he would be up there 4 times.
Yeah.
So his chances were increased.
So his chances were 4 times more than most people.
Well, fair enough. I mean, I'm never going to get a blanket, and I'll live. You
Yeah.
know.
I mean, I'm happy with just being on there once, and if I win, great. If I don't,
Yeah. But I'm not going to stop, because since I stopped doing that, no one does.
Yeah.
No one donates anymore.
it gives people an incentive to, you know.
And if they've already won one, it stops too. So I said, you know what? It's not going to matter to me anymore. So if one person wins multiple blankets, kudos.
Yeah. Well, if I win one, I will commit that Amy gets my blanket.
Oh, aren't you sweet?
That's so nice.
Then if I win a second time, we got to figure out how to get
the blanket to you.
You know, I heard that the tariffs were illegal, so the postage might be cheaper.
What's that?
The tariffs was found in court to be illegal.
Oh, I don't believe that. I cannot believe that.
Yes, it actually happened. So it might mean that it might be the shipping might go down.
Maybe.
You never know.
Maybe.
So we'll see.
Have you ever been to a meetup yet, Spanky?
What's that?
Have you ever been to a meetup yet, Spanky, or no?
I'm a little ways away from you guys. Like,
well, I get that, but I didn't know if you've ever been to
that Kalamazoo, or what is that called?
Kalamazoo in September.
Yeah, I mapped it out. It's a 25-hour drive for me. So.
Oh, geez.
Where is Kalamazoo?
Is it Michigan?
I think.
Okay.
I know it's in the next state over, but up north, right up against the Great Lakes type thing.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say, because maybe if you like go to a meetup and meet Dr. Kiltz, maybe you can give it to Alia, and Alia can give it to Gramma next time she sees her.
There we go.
Kind of pass the baton.
Yeah, Cindy won one the other day. She won the monthly blanket. So I'm seeing her on Saturday. So I'll
Who are
just
you
bring
seeing?
it with
Who
me.
won the monthly blanket?
What's that?
Who won the monthly blanket? I didn't get.
Cindy D. Cindy.
Oh,
DeMonte.
Cindy. Yeah.
And I'll be seeing her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to go to these meetups or the one in the UK, but it's just a bit too difficult.
I can't believe postage is so expensive.
Amy wants to test something out with you.
What's that?
Amy wants to test something out with Spanky.
Yeah, I saw. I just told her to share.
I want to buy something on Amazon Canada website and ship it to Canada. Would you be willing to test it?
Yeah, if it's a blanket, sure.
Sure.
You might send I might send you.
Well, how about a pillow? Do you need a pillow too?
Or chicken, or one of Debbie's chickens.
Yeah.
But they're not for sale on Amazon though. So,
Yeah.
See, what do I want on Amazon? Well, there is a neat dehydrator that I saw.
Sounds dry.
But
I just want a chaffle maker, but I think all the smoke would set off my smoke alarms.
well, that's what I watched today too. Was your chaffle sandwich there, Barb? That looked good.
Yeah, look, yummy.
Now you're gonna make me buy a waffle maker.
I was surprised how that little thing can make the waffle. Jerry suggested that I put the cheese in first so that it has a harder crust and not so soft.
Oh, okay.
So, and then of course the egg and has the cheese in with that too that you're putting in there. So I'm going to try it that way my next time. But great for like little sandwiches or burgers or something. I thought I'd just make a sandwich and just to test it out.
Look good. A lot healthier than just having bread, right?
Oh, definitely, because it's just egg and cheese.
Yeah.
Although I can't have a lot of cheese.
Do you have a chaffle maker, Spanky?
No, I don't.
Amy says she could buy you that.
Oh, no, don't buy me a chaffle maker. That's awfully generous, but
they're not that much.
Yeah, it's like what, like $5? Like mine was about 10, I think.
Yeah,
but it ended up being a chaffle maker and ended up being a chan cake maker.
I have a video out
I
Leanne,
love
on
how
my channel.
Walmart substitutes the weirdest things.
What's a chaffle? It looks like a little round waffle.
Yeah.
I was
like a Lego waffle.
I was just typing that in.
Barbara beat you to it, Jeannie.
Yes.
Yeah.
By verbally telling her what it is.
There's no problem with getting the waffle makers that are triangular. It doesn't have to be circular, hey?
No. Any shape.
No, you can do a square one if you got a square one. And the whole point is you can make a sandwich out of it. You can use it for bread to make a sandwich.
Yeah.
Well, mine's the same thing. It's a griddle, but it doesn't have the individual squares. It's like it looks like a pancake maker.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, I would think that would work too.
But I actually ordered the waffle, but the Walmart actually brought me. That's what they substituted with. They brought me the other. We don't have this, so we're just going to send you this instead.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that was so nice of them.
And since I have to take an Uber to return it, I was like, okay, I'm not going to spend $30 to return something. When it can do just as good of a job,
So did you use it yet?
Not yet, no. Still in the box.
No. I'd be curious to see how it would work because I would think it would still work.
I would think so too. I just haven't. I mean, I'm not even sure how to do a chaffle ingredient wise. Like, what do I use?
All it is one egg.
Okay.
And supposedly it's one egg and a cup of cheese, your choice.
That's it?
That's it. And then you just divide it in
cheese because shredded cheese is made with the plastics and stuff like that. So
well, no, you could do. I did mine with shredded cheese.
No, I mean when you look at Emma Mann, she's always saying how.
Well, you can use the brick cheese and just shred it yourself.
And shred it that way. Yeah, supposedly they like do some kind of chemical or plastic in with to make it here.
No, it's like a flour.
Yeah, it's like a flour.
Yeah.
Makes it last.
I mean, I would think Walmart would love me since I order so much stuff from them, but yeah, you're probably right, Debbie. They probably make them more money than anything. Either way. I mean, I do want to try that prosciutto. I have to still find that video though. It's basically 2 eggs and some dry whole milk powder and baking soda, and you put it together, and probably a fourth ingredient too, like water or something like that, and you put together, and it rises and becomes like kind of like a brioche spread.
Mhm.
So I thought that would be really good for Rick's heart attack burger. Like make that as well.
Yeah.
That would make a really good bun, I think.
Mhm.
The whole point is that you've got the thing to make it, and then you can just make all
Well, the
kinds.
good thing about this is I didn't even need the thing with that. Like this is something you just put in like in a little like a little pan. It rises in the oven.
Yeah.
And, you know. And I have like little glass things that I could use. You know. They can be in the oven, can be in the microwave, can be the free, all that.
Oh, I hear dog footsteps coming.
Look.
Here he comes. There he is.
I see. I
He's
see.
like,
Where's Daddy?
I wonder if he realizes what's going on, because I'm sure he's like noticing you packing up stuff. And,
Oh yeah, he knows.
He knows, yeah. I'm sure he knows something's going on. Whether he knows what it is a different story. But.
This will be his second move, so.
Okay.
He'll know. Yeah.
Gonna be spoiled. At the other place, got to take him out on a leash for every bathroom break instead of just opening the door and letting them in the yard. So.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, well, it'll give me an excuse to get off my butt.
Mm.
Yeah. Is there a way of blocking off a little area for him to go out and do his little duty?
Probably not. No, not the way the condo is built next to the other condos. It kind of
Oh.
between the two condos, there's a. I don't know if I could put a little dog run there or not, but I don't know if that'd be very fair to my neighbor. So.
Right.
Mm.
Well, at least it gets you out, right?
Yeah.
To get up and.
You don't want to upset new neighbors.
No. Well, I know most of them because I golf with most of them.
Oh, right.
In that area, there's a lot of the elderly couples and that they all golf. So.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have animals too. Maybe they don't mind if you have a little.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
And there you go.
Anne, hello, Anne.
Hello, Anne.
Hello. Winston is ready for Daddy's playtime.
Yes, he is.
Do we know why Deb isn't coming up?
Deb, where are ya?
Is she predisposed or?
Got a gentleman caller over.
Mm.
Yeah, hi, Anne.
Hi, Anne.
She wishes.
I must have a delay because it took me a while to get mine.
So much harder for me to find stuff on this new, well, I should say old computer.
Mm.
Time for a new one, Barb.
Actually, when this one was only about a year old when I packed it away. And I thought the network card in it was broken, and I said, yeah, I'm done with this piece of shit. It's a gaming computer.
Yeah.
Okay.
But gotta fix fix it so I don't have to wear my headset.
Yeah. Yeah, I just replaced my computer, so it's a big difference, that's for sure.
Well, I'm gonna fix this one, but I gotta figure out where to take it.
Yeah.
All right, that looks like mine.
Does it?
Yeah.
Is that the motherboard?
Mine has a dragon on it though, but it's got the 3 lights like that. Oh yeah, it's got a dragon on it too.
That's MSI.
MS what?
MSI, the brand.
Yeah,
Sorry
it
about
could
that.
be like what the one that just broke down on mine. Now mine, the lights, those fan lights or whatever those are, you see your lights that are on there.
Yeah.
Those light up, but the computer just doesn't come up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's not too loud here, is it? All
What do you
silent.
mean?
Not
No.
too loud.
My apartment's like 85 degrees, and I don't want to turn the air conditioner on, so I have a fan.
Holy moly.
And since I'm trying to keep a budget, I don't want to turn the air conditioning on and have to spend more on my electric in a month or so.
Yeah.
So I'm just using a fan because that won't use so much electric. I just want to make sure it's not too loud.
I don't hear no
Can't
fan.
hear it.
Okay.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, I can't hear none.
I also got myself another drink too.
Ah.
See how long that stays cold.
So any prospects of a new renter yet?
No,
New roomie? No.
Mhm.
no. I actually just talked to him. It ended up he did exactly what I suggested from the beginning. He made his sister a power of attorney because he can't handle this.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
So
a
he
good idea.
finally did that. So his sister's taken over,
Mhm.
and she's trying to get him Medicaid to be able to afford the place better. Because I guess like right now they're taking a Social Security, but I guess with Medicaid they won't take as much or something like that. So she's trying to get him Medicaid. So she asked if I could find his Social Security card, his birth certificate, and his marriage certificate. So I found all that. I couldn't find Social Security card at first and he's like, I have it in there. Because I'm looking for a little card. Most people have their Social Security card.
Yeah.
He never even took it out of the envelope. So like I wasn't even thinking about the envelope. He never removed the preparations or anything,
Wow.
Yeah.
So I'm like, why would I think to look for a letter? I'm looking for a
Oh,
card.
of course. Yeah, of course, yeah.
And his sister was even like, yeah, that was kind of idiotic. Like, what? She's probably thinking to herself, like, okay, I came in just in time.
Yeah. Now maybe she knows what you've been putting up with.
Yeah. Oh, she knew already because she was putting up with it because according to them, he's been like this all of his life. This is not a new thing. It's not because he's old. This is because this is the way he is.
Oh.
So you must have been giving her a break the whole time he was living with you.
Yeah. I mean, well, you think about it. He had his wife. He has 2 wives, and his one wife now we know probably why they got divorced.
Yeah. Could
The
be.
other one died. No offense, but
Right, yeah.
I mean, he's a nice guy and everything like that. But he just
Yeah. Has issues.
yeah.
High maintenance.
But she's going to come to the house. And she's going to call me when she does. I said, well, hopefully I'm not working. If I am working, she's close to the family. So if I am working, I'm sure, my sister will probably help her out too. So, or Brad, my brother-in-law.
Yeah.
So, because they're not going to prevent me from going, if I'm scheduled for that day and they call and they say, oh, we're coming, But They're going to take his stuff, and they're going to. And I told him, I said, if you go through it at the apartment, that's fine. I'll throw away the stuff that you don't want. I just let me know. Because I could care less. The dumpsters.
Yeah, but they should at least take care of the big stuff.
Well, they are. They're going to take care of the
okay.
mattress and everything. I'm talking about the boxes.
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling that they're going to be cutting those boxes like in a quarter of the amount that there is, because he doesn't need all that stuff. Like, why does he need 40 pairs of underwear?
He's not going to need them there.
No, I mean, if he has just enough, 10 pairs should be more than enough, because there's a laundry service there, so he does 7 days. He has 3 days left. They do the laundry service, and then they bring it back before those 3 days are up.
Yeah.
And it's usually same day. So, and they do it twice a week. So it's like, socks, the same thing, how many shirts is he going to need? He doesn't need like dress shirts anymore, because he's there to have one suit, and you'll never wear it. But, if you're really worried about having a suit, have a suit, which he never did before. So, he probably can eat the suit he has,
But hoarders don't think that way. That's the trouble.
Oh, no, I know that.
Yeah.
But that's why she's taken over, and she's not the hoarder. Yeah. So, at least I don't think she is.
Yeah,
I never actually seen her house, so I have no idea what she's like. But
yeah.
But I know his niece isn't a hoarder. I've seen their house, and it's immaculate.
Well, that's good.
So hopefully, I'm trying to get things all cleaned up and everything like that. But my energy level has just been so low, so I'm hoping that this.
Oh yeah, I know that wouldn't help, obviously.
My vitamin D issue, I'm hoping will solve the problem. Figure out that, and it might actually, if I get better sleep, it might actually help with my blood sugars. Even though obviously my blood sugars are okay, because I got from a 7.5 A1C to a 6.3.
Yeah.
But I had to do a lot of insulin to get it to that 6.3. So maybe now my sugars will start going normal or better without having to take so much insulin to do it. So
yeah.
Mine when I had it tested last year was 5.9. So you're not very far from mine.
No. I mean, I told in the beginning I want my A1C to be 5.4 or lower.
Yeah.
Because 5.5, anything, any like 5.6 and higher, like 5.6 to 6.4 is pre-diabetes. Which pre-diabetes and diabetes are the same thing to me. They're both diabetes.
Yeah.
And then 6.5 and higher is type 2.
Yeah.
But I always find it funny. Like, people are like, "Well, I'm just pre-diabetic. I'm okay. I'm just pre-diabetic." I'm like, okay, you do know you're still doing damage to your body whether you're pre-diabetic or diabetic.
Yep.
See, up here, up in Canada, most of the doctors, as long as you're under 7, they don't care. They say as long as you're in the 6s, and they say there's a point where you can be too low also, right?
Yeah, they say that, but I'm not sure.
I'll be happy in the middle.
Yeah, what the lowest is that a person has been on carnivore. I'm not sure. Amy's saying that she's 5.0 today.
That's low, yeah.
But that's good, yeah.
Good.
I'd say that'd be good, yeah. I've never got mine tested.
I think I heard someone one time say that they were a 4.7.
Oh wow, okay.
How low
can you go?
Can you go?
Hello,
on A1C without
dying.
that being a problem on carnivore. Let's see. For common and low carb and carnivore very good, is 4.6 to 4.9.
Okay.
So 5.0 to 5.6 is normal. Pre-diabetes is like Thomas said, 5.7 to 6.4.
Yeah, I disagree with that part, but
Fasting
Because
insulin was 3.8. I'm not sure if that's good or not, Amy. I think it
when I
is.
was first diagnosed with diabetes 15 years ago, I was 17.4 was my A1C.
3.8,
You're
3.8.
lucky.
If it said
Yes.
it said below to 4.4 is unusually low, worth checking on what's going on. So
Well,
3.8 is not good.
yeah, because I think if you're 4.4, that probably means your blood glucose levels, like your blood sugars, are like an average of like 45 or something like that. So I could be wrong, but that's probably why they consider that really low, because you'd have to have a really low blood, you know.
But this. I am not a doctor, and Chat GPT is
No,
not.
these are just life experiences, and
No, I'm talking about what Chat. I'm talking about what I'm saying is on
oh, okay.
Chat GPT, and he's not a doctor.
This is just our lives. That's all it is.
No, you probably know better than Chat GPT. I know you know more than me.
ChatGPT is pretty smart.
It can be, but I always question some things he says, especially carnivore.
I was being
How
sarcastic.
does he have his knowledge? You know, someone had to input
Oh, somebody inputted it,
that,
and Amy, I
and
got
that
that you did not mean it. That you meant fasting insulin, not A1C. I did not think you had an A1C at 3.8.
Yeah, no.
That would be low. That would be scary low.
yeah, that is saying below normal for Chat GPT.
Fasting insulin, I think 3.8 is. See, mine was when I had my fasting insulin done. I think it was 5.1 or something like that. So 3.8, I think is fine.
Now, if having an A1C that low, would that mean that you are like type 1 diabetes if it's that low?
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking because I don't know.
I don't know.
Because I know that between diabetes 1 and diabetes 2, they're both different.
Well,
I don't know.
It's hard to say because usually A1C is a test of sugar, not a test
Yeah, right.
So if, type 1 diabetics, it's usually because they're not producing insulin, but they're probably still producing the sugar, if that makes any sense. They're
Yeah,
still having high sugars. So if they're really, really low
that means they've
in
got
their
high
A1C,
insulin.
then that means the sugars are reading low, not the insulin.
Oh, okay.
So is it possible they could still be type 1 diabetic? Yeah, but I don't think it's the same testing or the same indication.
Oh, okay. Not, Bob, not A1C fasting insulin. Okay. I'm a ditz when it comes to all that stuff. But I don't have the life experience. It's not like I've been a diabetic and have had to research it and had to live with it and when to take insulin and when not to take insulin. I have no clue.
I mean, the thing I always found funny is, or ironic, or strange, or stupid, pick a word,
All of the above.
is, the way the doctors, they blanket the whole thing, and, type 1 diabetic, their problem is they don't produce insulin, and they need insulin in order to.
Right. Okay.
Okay. However, think about it for 1 second. A type 2 diabetic okay, produces well more than enough insulin. Matter of fact, we're producing too much, which is why our cells do everything they're supposed to do, but then it saves into fat cells. And that's why most of the time we're so big, and it rises even when the sugars aren't rising, the insulin's rising. And yet their thing for us is, let's give you more insulin. Let's inject more of what is going wrong.
Hmm.
And that just doesn't make sense to me.
Well,
because the only reason why I'm getting insulin is because it does temporarily lower your sugars.
yeah,
He wants your attention. Look at him. Look at you.
no, he's giving you
And he's got his toy.
Can we be on another Avengers movie?
Yeah, and he's got his toy right there. Where is it? Right there.
I see it. Hey, buddy.
Drop it. I'm ready, Dad.
Sorry, but you're too big to climb in Daddy's shirt.
Yeah.
Maybe the other direction.
Yeah. Well, I'll check back and see if you guys are on later, but I should go give him some time.
yeah.
Wear him out a little bit.
All right. See you,
Thank
Frankie.
you.
See you later.
All right. We'll see
Be
you guys
well.
later. Or you'll see everybody later. I don't know if I'll be here at that time. And now our heads get bigger.
Yeah. I was going to say, your nose is looking good, Thomas.
Yeah,
You
it is.
We're talking about doctors. We must remember this. Common
I know.
sense stuff,
I'm not
right?
a doctor.
Which is super scary. I mean, these are the people we're supposed to be entrusting our health to.
But like a lot of people say, though, it's not. I mean, it's basically how it's how they're trained. It's not that I trust doctors. It's just, you can't fully blame them. It's
Well, but we've found out information. As I've said before, don't they ever look on YouTube or see things? Or
well, I think that there is a little bit of
Surely they must.
yeah. I mean, there's certain things you can blame them on. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying they're totally ignorant on their learning, and
Good night, Jeannie.
It's why I value the carnivore doctors so much, because they actually saw this.
Not Jeannie, Jenny. Good night, Jenny.
Good night, Jeannie. Bye.
Oh, okay. All right. It's only 2:12 in the afternoon. I'm not going to bed.
Here it's 11. Here it's 11:12.
Oh, Thomas, I can see up your nose.
I'm
Jen
off
says she
tomorrow.
can see up your nose.
He was checking his wound before.
Check and see how much hairs I have up my nose.
Oh, you're not working tomorrow? Is that what you said?
No, but I did tell the diner that I'm going to be there around 10 o'clock, so I do have to get up enough time for that. Because I'm doing those videos. Then I'm going to put together a video card for my roommate, and then I'll send it to him.
Oh, okay.
Just a little something, and of people that knew him or know him.
Hey, Tiff.
See, she turned her camera around. See that?
I did see that.
Yeah. So you see what?
Hi, everyone.
Hello, Debbie.
How are you?
I was hanging out there for quite a while, Barb. You didn't see me.
Yeah, I said hi to you.
I was like wondering, like, why isn't Debbie?
No, I
Michael.
was trying to come up.
Oh, really?
Oh, that I didn't see. Because Barbara won't let me.
Let me in.
Yes, Bon. I made some coffee for you. Come through the screen and get it.
Coffee.
Not a coffee drinker.
Tea.
I do drink iced tea and occasionally hot tea, but
Yeah, that's what I'm drinking. Here in my cup is iced tea
Do you drink it with milk or without milk?
without milk.
Yes.
And without sugar. It's unsweet.
Isn't it with milk a British thing?
Unsweet. What's that?
are you talking iced tea or
is it
hot
like-
tea?
No, I'm saying when you have hot tea with milk, isn't that like with cream? Isn't that a British thing?
Yes.
Don't
Well,
drink.
I don't know.
I have
I'm
milk.
not saying George does. I'm just asking if the British do it. Yeah.
I think they do. And I do. I don't like black tea. But I have black
Yeah.
coffee or with butter.
Yeah, I prefer tea with, with cream or, something like that.
I mean, I
Hot
like
tea.
tea with cream.
Yeah.
I also like it plain too. But I also like coffee plain. I also like coffee with butter.
I never tried putting butter in hot tea. That might be something interesting.
Might be. I don't know if I'd do a whole stick though, like I do with coffee. Because coffee, I think, is a little stronger.
I tried
Yeah.
butter in coffee and I didn't like it.
I used to have when I was a kid, I used to have those, like, instead of like tea bags, I had those metal they looked like,
The little infusers.
well, it's like, no, these like real little round balls.
Yeah, the little tea balls that you put the tea in.
Tea leaves in there.
Yeah.
Mm.
I had like a really good tea set. I guess I was a
Hi,
little when I was a kid.
hi, Squeaky. Squeaky
Hi,
just came in.
Squeaky.
Squeaky monkey coconuts.
Squeaky monkey coconut.
Sounds like a song.
That's a
Squeaky,
cute name.
I know it does.
squeaky monkey coconuts. Squeaky monkey coconuts.
Thomas, while I was waiting for Grandma to see me to let me in,
I didn't see you until after Spanky. Spanky left.
Were you waiting a long time, Deb?
I was, because she was like,
that's
she's
2
all
hours.
she's all discombobulated tonight.
Yes.
So
So Spanky never left, and it'd be like 2:00 in the morning. I wonder why Deb's not coming on.
And I also don't hear myself talking. Isn't that weird? Because
that's disconcerting too. Yeah.
I don't hear in my
Well,
speaker,
at least now you hear us.
but I hear you guys.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm talking
Even though I'm speaking German.
like in a cup or something.
Yes, I that would be really challenging. So, but
You were saying, Debbie. I'm sorry.
you were talking about how the doctors, they want to always increase your insulin, and just recently, I'll say several months ago, my former PCP, he wanted to raise the amount of insulin I was taking every day, and I flat out told him no. And he's did not like that. I'm like, I'll deal with it. I will, so, but they don't want to be told no.
No.
That's the, it's just the keep that little hamster wheel going, take it more and more. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. So,
Yeah.
so
Well,
I totally,
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, my doctor probably wants me to take more, but I just if my sugars are really low, I'm not going to take insulin. That's stupid. So
no, exactly.
you
And and the other thing, so then they, so they wanted me to talk to that the pharmacist that was sort of part of that group. And they're like, well, you will never get off of insulin. And I'm like, yeah, no, you can't reverse. They're like, you can't reverse, what's going on. And I'm like, yeah, you guys are totally not up to date on
what
anything,
right?
anything,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
because of big pharma, big insurance,
Yeah.
that
I mean,
whole
it's taken me a
rigmarole.
long time to reverse. I'm still doing, but
Oh yeah,
I
it's not an overnight
but
thing.
the thing is I do believe it's possible.
I
I
do
mean,
too.
The only thing that I get discouraged by, and maybe now that if I improve my vitamin D, maybe I won't be discouraged anymore. Maybe they'll
Mhm.
fix that too, is when you hear people telling stories, whether true or not, telling stories on how they reversed their diabetes within 1 month and everything was like all hunky dory. Like I had a lady the other day say that she was an 18 A1C and now she's like a 4.7. And it's like, okay, and she's only been on carnivore for like 6 weeks. It's like,
Oh yeah, that's not
So,
that's
and it's like, okay, if it's true, great for you, but You know, like I hate hearing those things because it's like
Well,
that's not typical. You're making it sound
Exactly.
like that this is typical for everybody to be able to do
And
this.
everyone is different. We all know that.
Right.
hmm.
And, you know, and I'm probably more typical than anything. It's taking a while, and how long has she been diabetic is a question, because I've been diabetic since I was 30. I've probably been insulin resistant probably since I was in my 20s at the very least, because now they're saying that insulin resistance comes at least a decade before you become diabetic.
Right. Yeah, it can be very discouraging. I totally agree with you, but I'm like, how much of that is reality? Maybe one in a million people might happen to,
Yeah.
but it's not
It's very
realistic. It's not realistic across the board. You know, it takes a long time. You know, it's something you are constantly working at, monitoring, etc. You know,
Yeah. And I think it
so
takes many variables.
absolutely, I totally agree with that. And the method that you're using may differ from the method that works for me. You know, just
Well, it's funny is the only thing that was a little disconcerting, and this is of the carnivore world. I've mentioned to many channels. I mentioned even to Dr. Kills. I mentioned on SPG. I mentioned like being tired all the time. I mentioned about my depression. I haven't kept any of this a secret, right? So I've been like saying all these things, like what could it be? What could my joint pain be? What could my pain in my finger? What can my nerve pain in my finger be?
right.
Complete silence, total crickets, no
Yeah.
answer. No one ever said, well, maybe you have a low vitamin D deficiency. No one ever
Yeah.
said that. So I'm not saying anything against the carnivore doctors on this particular case. I'm just saying that they dropped the ball on that one, because you mean to tell me no one thought to tell me like, hey, why don't you check your vitamin D?
Did you have, or let me back, I'm sorry. You found this out because you had recent blood work that your
Yesterday
vitamin?
I had blood work done and came in.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's what I was wondering, if you had blood work. So
Have you started taking the vitamin D yet?
Well, I've been taking this every day that Lewis got. Lewis actually got this for me. He actually bought it and sent it to me. And for about a month I've been taking this. But I actually asked him, what does he think that would be a good idea for me to take 2 tablets instead of just 1 tablet, like double the dosage? He said, yeah, probably. With a vitamin D that low, it'd probably be a good idea. Plus, like I said, once I go food shopping again, I won't go food shopping until like for another couple of weeks. But
Now, do some research on how to increase the uptake of vitamin D, because sometimes your body doesn't absorb much of vitamin D from anything like
that's what
tablet
K2 is
form.
for. That's
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because I can't remember now because it's been a while since I had all those
you need
issues.
K2 to absorb the vitamin D.
Yeah. Okay.
For the D3.
I was going to say maybe the doctors didn't want to guess at something, Thomas, without getting a full.
Well,
story,
no, I get that, but then at least say, hey, like, why don't you have your vitamin D checked? Like even like pointing out, like, hey, next time you get your blood work done, why don't you see if your doctor can check your vitamin D? They even do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of a challenge for the doctors on YouTube, because even they will say, or maybe are hesitant to give advice on a level, where they say go see your own physician.
Right.
I'm not saying that's an
right, and I'm not.
But I have noticed.
But
I have noticed
also know too that, do you realize how many conditions can make you feel tired? Your joints aching.
Right. No, I get that. I'm just surprised that no one
There's so many things
pointed into that direction. you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the time they do give some sort of opinion. Have you checked this or
Right.
that or the other thing?
right.
Yeah.
And every time I would ask these questions, no one
They
gave
do
me an
the same.
opinion,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, that's
Did
a
you-
little bit odd.
I mean,
think.
I asked Mitch one time and he actually yelled at me. That's why I don't ask him questions anymore.
Oh, really?
Because every
Well,
single time I ask questions, he gets mad. He gets mad at me. He's
we
like,
are
I can't
talking-
answer that. I'm like,
we are
you know,
talking
like
about
you're saying like how you're so knowledgeable, how you do, and you can't even answer the question, why am I so tired all the time? Like, what's your intake on it?
Yeah, even
You know,
like I said before, have you checked this, or this?
yeah,
And you might say, yeah. Well, I'm out of ideas, but
right. Like, have you checked your D? Have you checked your vitamin D levels? Have you checked this? Have you
yeah,
checked,
yeah.
you know?
Let's face it, no one knows when Mitch is going to go off about something.
Oh yeah, no,
It's like-
I just stopped going for about a week or so, and then came back. But yeah, you know, I think
Actually-
he got a message like, hey, you know,
This morning, the guest he had on, Dan, I don't know anything about him, right? But he actually made this quite religious comment this morning, and I'm sitting there, oh my God, this is going to be good, volcano, but I don't think Mitch saw it.
the crap will fly, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
You never know what will trigger Mitch. You really don't. Like I remember one
Well,
time,
no, that would.
Mitch is
then that's
talking
why
one
I'm waiting
time,
for
and
it.
he's doing
What
this
was
thing,
that?
talking, and you guys may remember, you may not, because he deleted the video.
Yeah.
Grandma's a real
And I think it was
gamer.
Lewis and Papa Carnivore were talking, like amongst each other in the chats, like pretty much like for whatever, you know, like congratulations on something. And he sees the conversation, nothing bad. He sees the conversation, and he's like, "Well, no one's paying attention to me, so why should I even talk?" So then he is like, "Okay," he stops the video. And he deletes it.
Yeah. It's like a 10.
Thank you, Jerry. And hello, Craig.
So unless you are actually watching it, you never know.
But no one else, to my knowledge, gets upset at people chatting. Because other people can do both. They're listening to Mitch and they're chatting,
Yeah. I mean,
multitasking.
do you know how short my lives would be if I actually got mad at people chatting in the lives?
Yeah, but I haven't seen anyone else get mad. That's
I'd be
my
on for
point.
2 minutes.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
I have never watched Mitch, and honestly, from everything that I've heard from
Mhm.
people like you all, I really don't have any desire.
Any
You know.
interest?
Oh, look,
Yeah.
he is very knowledgeable. He's self-taught on a lot of things. He gives, like, he rants about the state of the world or YouTube, whatever, and I agree with most of
Yeah.
what he says. I think he's just a little bit self-absorbed, and he doesn't give his guests the time. He seems to get impatient with
Yeah.
them and wants to jump in all the time, and that's
Yeah.
what me. It's
And
like,
when you're
don't
up there, you know,
say-
you just
come up.
I mean,
Decide
don't get me
not
wrong,
to
Mitch is a
talk.
great guy. You know,
Shut
I
up.
love Mitch, you know.
Shut up, Barb. I'm talking. I'm joking, Darryl. Of course. Don't say come up, and then keep interrupting them. It's just.
Well, I mean, like,
Like him. I do like him, but
you know, I mean, you sort of have to know where you're at, you know, and like for my lives, sometimes I have panel lives, you know, a lot of times, and you know,
Yeah.
more than one person's on. When I first started, I got a little annoyed because there were certain people that wouldn't let me talk, and I got very annoyed because I'm thinking to myself, like, this is my channel, I should be able to talk somewhat, like,
you can go either way. Yeah.
yeah. And so I got very, very upset and very annoyed, you know, with that. So that's why I did the one-on-ones for that reason.
so I
So-
don't know who Mitch is. All right, let me put in Mitch's.
He goes by Mitch Weiss now. Weiss. Oh,
Mitch
God,
Weiss.
Carnivore.
Mitch Ross. Yeah, I'm just gonna post his
Old
channel.
GC, old guy carnivore.
Yep, I got it. Copy. I'm just gonna put it right in the chat. You guys don't have to subscribe. I'm just letting you see who he is, and if you're curious,
Watch a couple of videos, basically.
yeah, it's up to you whether or not you
The ones
subscribe.
with me in the panel are really good. They're the best ones.
Well, yeah.
But
of
he's
course,
around
right?
every morning. What, at 7? Every morning? Is it 7 days a week?
Yeah, right after kilts. Well, not every morning 7, because he does nights too.
Oh, okay, yeah. I catch the evening ones on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I think he also has them on Saturdays,
Right.
maybe.
Well, I'm no longer a member because because I have to like kind of budget myself, and I think it's like
Oh, is that what it is for
I think
members?
it's like 60. Well, the Thursday ones are members only.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I mean, so like I was saying, so I think you have to know where you're at. Have to know your wheelhouse. And Mitch, he likes it where he's the center of attention.
Yeah.
Like
There's no denying that. There's absolutely no denying that.
right.
Yeah.
And the only time he doesn't do that, and the only reason why he doesn't do that with Bob is because he's on Bob's channel.
Hmm.
So it's like, so I think Mitch recognizes that too. Like if I'm in somebody else's channel, I have to adhere to their ways of being. And so if Mitch wants the full attention and you're on his thing, you're pretty much saying like, okay, we're gonna do whatever you want because we're going on your show.
Which is maybe why he doesn't.
Like Russ, when you go on his show, he talks most of the time too. He's not as rigid as Mitch is, but he too doesn't, like it's like he'll kind of like invite you to talk a little bit, but it's not like Barbara and me are a little bit more open. We let you talk. It's just as long as you let us talk too. That's all I ask personally. I can't say for Barbara, but if I have something to say, let me say it.
No.
I've never watched Russ either. I think I've seen like a snippet of his once, but like it wasn't anything that.
Is he like the cookout guy?
Yeah, the keto cookout.
Yeah, I don't watch him a lot. I think I catch him for like I catch him like 15-20 minutes whenever it is.
Well, he comes on 8:30. You start your
yes, that's what I'm saying. I catch him for like 15-20 minutes.
I'd be surprised if you did watch him.
There was a time that I left it on this screen and I'm up live, but I keep it turned down low here. And one time it was so funny. I was doing that, and what's his name? Rick fell asleep.
Oh yeah.
Well, did you ever see the you've seen Bob Carnivore talk, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
There was an episode where, and I was in it, and Amy actually just had her.
I seen that. That's hilarious.
And I'm making faces and stuff like that. So I don't know if Amy was laughing at me making whatever I was doing. I don't know if she was laughing at me or just laughing at something else. But
that was when not Rick, Peter.
That's what I'm saying. Papa Carnivore fell asleep.
Yeah, he fell asleep,
and not just asleep, not just like this, like standing
snoring.
up. Like he literally was laying in the bed snoring. Like if you're going to be laying in the bed, go away. Like, love you, Pete, but just turn off the camera and leave. No one's going to think any worse of you.
No, if you know you're that tired, just go to bed. Turn off that.
No, we all know how addictive, being on a live is. Come on now.
It is.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I don't think actually no, that I've never fallen asleep, but I did blow my nose once on Mitch's channel.
I have fallen asleep on this live before.
Well, that's bad.
I was like this.
Yeah.
With
and I just fell asleep.
With other people on the panel, or you all by yourself?
I think I might have been with others, but then it was towards the end of the night and I was by myself.
I was going to say, if you're by yourself, who's going to tell you to wake up?
Yeah,
well, that was the thing. we had no way to get in touch with her, you know? Like I was in she didn't have a panel that night.
Oh, she didn't. Okay,
Otherwise,
that's what I was asking.
yeah, otherwise we could have been like screaming, Barb, wake up, you know?
Probably like screaming on the chat, like really loud exclamation points.
Exactly. Yes, hoping that
Capital
she like,
letters.
yeah,
She
right,
wakes up,
exactly.
"Oh, you look at me."
Yeah, so, but eventually, but it went on for a
Yeah.
good,
I woke up snoring.
yeah, I think her snoring actually woke her up, so.
Oh, it's fun.
And
Yeah.
I was like, all right, I got to go to bed. Sorry, guys, but I'm out of here. That was the night
Yeah.
I left, like about 12:30.
Yeah, so, yeah, that was, we're like, how could we get in touch with her? We had like, or her family, you know what I mean? Like in the sense of things, like, because you can't call her because she ain't answering her phone. Even if you did have her phone number, you know, so,
I keep it turned off. No one can call me.
well, that's what I
I
mean.
never know. I never know. Like, I have, yeah, I have, like, I've got 70, how many calls? 72 calls right now. I have no idea. People call me all the time.
Wow, you are
Yeah.
popular. What a
Even
one.
my daughter called me on Thursday. I wonder what she wanted.
Your dog called you?
My daughter.
Oh, your daughter. That makes more sense.
Yeah,
Yes.
all kinds of people have been calling me. Even someone from Columbus, Ohio. No idea who these people are.
Like, dear Grandma, I'm inside your shirt right now and I can't get out.
Right? Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah.
I'm texting you from
From the inside.
the inside of your shirt.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting to see baby come out of your shirt when you're on the Healing Humanity Zoom call.
She goes in. She went in the other day.
What is? Has
Right
anybody
at the
noticed?
beginning of it. I was
Has
like,
anybody
oh.
noticed?
The only one that's ever noticed it was Dr. Kiltz on the Kiltz's. He goes, oh, did you just see that? And I just changed the topic. You know?
Just remember, Barb,
I
always
should-
have your
I should,
crochet. That way you
Yeah.
can cover it up.
And I've done that too before. I've gone like this and just, you know.
Oh, so you hide it well.
Exactly. Yep. Crochet blankets cover a multitude of things.
Yes.
That's why you quilt. That's why you crochet.
But yeah, last week, right at the beginning.
See, now we know why you do so much crocheting to hide things.
That's right. Oh dear.
Too funny. Yep.
And I swear she picks that time because it's always during a Zoom. She's got to go on my shirt.
Well, it's probably the camera. She's shy.
Yeah,
she's
it's
camera
probably
shy.
nice.
Every
He's
time.
a little camera hog.
Yes. Like, attention. And it was just before that. Barb texts and says, oh, your little dog is so cute. And then Zoom, she was right in my shirt. I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, I saw that message that she sent you. I should have said if you only knew. She's a little alien.
Thank you for a
Exactly.
plug-in though. While we were on that call, I think it was that call. We were
What
talking.
I do?
Well, Carrie said something about you can always go to Grandma's crochet. Grandma's.
Oh, that
channel.
was that wasn't today. That was
That was like yesterday or
the other
whenever
day.
it was.
I sent your channel for anybody that wants to see.
Yeah, so you posted my channel, and I thought, oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I didn't know if anybody noticed because usually Carrie or Lynn will say something like, "Oh yeah, Tom just posted Grandma's channel or something like that," and they didn't mention it. So I thought maybe it was too late or that no one noticed it. But that's good that you did.
Well, I think sometimes in some of these, the chat sometimes goes so fast that things just fly by.
Carrie
Yeah.
did. Carrie did.
Smaller, so it's not really that. It's a little bit of a smaller animal. There's not as many people. To do
Oh,
that.
okay. Gotcha.
That's
Gotcha.
more like with Dr. Barry or Bella even. You know, like Bella has about like can have like up to 200 people at a time. So
Wow.
Now, Carrie does on occasion, it's been multiple times just in the past month, tell people that it can be, oh, where did he go?
Yep. He didn't want to hear that story.
I guess
guess not.
not.
He like booped away.
Carrie has been like promoting this this channel by letting people know that community is important, and if you need community, look for a channel because there's plenty of carnivore channels out there. And then he'll say, and Grandma is every single night. So he does
that's
sort
pretty
of like,
cool.
promote
That's
this
good.
channel
Good on him.
when he's talking about, community.
Mm. Mm.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Well, I hope Thomas is all right. I figured he'd come right back in, but
Was he getting storms over that way, Barb?
he might be in the midst of some storms because we just had some a little while ago.
Yeah, we did too here. So by the time they get over that way, so
He
crazy,
dropped
crazy
out
weather.
pretty fast, though.
He did, yeah.
What happened? I don't know. You just disappeared.
Is he in the chat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just said what happened.
No idea,
War-
Thomas.
Wart happened. Wart happened.
What?
Come back. Come back in, Thomas.
Yeah, I'm waiting to pluck you on up.
Not so much as a goodbye. How rude.
I know, right? Totally rude.
Yes.
Anybody else want to come up? We can have 6.
We can have a sixum.
Yeah, we can have a 6-some. Right now we're having a 3-some.
There you go.
I can't find the stream. That's because, never mind. Let me fix it. I'll fix that. Hold on. That's right, because I had to reset. Maybe that's why no one's coming up.
Oh, I had to scroll all the way to the very top.
Oh,
Like-
okay.
Whenever, like it wasn't like just there, but I had to like literally scroll up for hours of chat.
Well,
So,
yeah, because I had to restart the stream
yeah.
and I didn't come in and pin it. So there you go.
Barb, have you seen Sue Galletley before? I don't think I've seen that, Nick.
Yeah, she's been here before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's here
So, yeah.
fairly frequently. Yeah.
All right, okay. He's back.
Well, hello, Sue. Oh, stop it.
Cheeky bastard.
Hey, little brat.
Exactly. Exactly.
It never dies.
I am so glad that at least I eventually got it to come up at least.
You didn't have it posted at the top, so I'm going all the way to the top, and there's nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I had to do too, Thomas. So
Yeah, but my top didn't have it, so I couldn't even do that. So I had to kind of beg Barbara to let me in.
I know, like, let me in.
Baby was probably whispering in Barbara's ear.
Right?
Oh, the power.
He's
Power
the
of the
man
power.
that's trying to get me to be mayor.
He's
I
trying.
know. You
Well,
would think
maybe-
baby would want somebody who's like her biggest ally, you know?
Baby for Galactic Mayor.
Yeah, classic.
She'd be like Flash Gordon.
Well, that would be cool.
That's what you should do. Baby flying in space.
I wonder. She keeps burying herself behind these blankets. Where are you? There you are. I'm just peeking. I can close it back up. She's like,
Excuse me.
Don't smother her. Can
Excuse,
she breathe?
excuse me.
she really boxes
wanna see
herself
something.
in with that blanket.
I want to see if I
Tucks
have
it all
power.
up. And
No, I don't. Okay, never mind. Only you have the power bar.
What's that?
I was going to see if I could actually post it to the top for Barbara. From
All right.
only Barbara can post it to the top. Only she can pin it.
Well, there's something here that says share stream. I don't know what that means. And then it also says team.
I think shared stream is like that. I can do it on my channel.
Enter teammates email. I would have to have your email.
You already have it.
Yes. Well, I'm talking about to put it in here. So let me. I don't know what team means. So we'll just play. We'll see what happens. I got to find your email. Here's
I have it all the time. It's right here.
Reply. No, it's only going to do a name. Come on. I want the. There it is. There it is. I gotta.
Of course, everybody's going to be here.
Copy it. Let me copy it. You know, I hate it when it won't let you copy something. Copy. Enter teammate's email. Cut and paste. Now, I don't know what it means by invite has been successfully sent. Invitation will expire in 24 hours.
Okay, so now I'm going to Talk Studio, accept invite.
I have no idea what that means, but
Let me see. Log in. Check your email. We have sent a code to your email address. Okay, so did it again. Now I copy and paste. Why aren't you letting me copy? Doing it to me too, Barbara.
would not you copy?
Verify. Select age verification. Enter your date of birth. Okay. I don't know my date of birth.
Wants a lot of information, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's having to do it like where you have to like scroll it.
So one of those.
I know I'm younger than you guys, but 1972 is still a long time.
I wonder why it would ask for your date of birth. Like it.
Well, I want to make sure I'm old enough to talk to you.
I guess so. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, got it. Did it just send me someplace?
No, you're still here.
Yeah, I know, but I see another screen too. Add camera, stop video. There's like another screen where it's all black. Like
Oh, I wonder if that means you can bring up a live.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Take your stream to the next level. No, I'm not going to upgrade. Do you pay for this?
No.
Okay, because it's saying $9.
Oh no. I'm using the free version. That's why I can only have 6. But I don't know what team means, so it doesn't say.
Oh wait. Stop video. It still has me in there. It's just not on the screen. I don't know why. Huh. It's allowed me to react. No. Yeah, it keeps on coming up to go to the $9 or the
Yeah, then no, I wouldn't pay for it. I don't pay for
going
it.
to actually I'm actually going to take out. And or was there something else I had to do? Yeah, no. Forget about it, Barb. Oh, no, I just heard a beep. Did somebody push the nuclear button or no?
The what button?
For the president to push for the nukes.
Wait. Let me get this straight. Thomas, you are 54?
I'm 53.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Share. I guess you can share a stream. Maybe that's what it means. I don't know.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought it meant like that I could put it on my channel. But
Pretty sure you can.
the team, what team usually includes when you add someone to your team, they can help with things like you can start and stop the stream.
oh, in other words, I have creative control.
So yeah, so you can switch the scenes or the layouts. You can manage the broadcast.
Well, I already took the thing out of the tab, so
You can bring guests on the stage. You can remove guests. You can mute and
okay. So if
control.
somebody tried to join in, I would see it and I could actually let them in. Basically.
Yeah.
So it's like being a co-host on a Zoom call.
But you had to pay for that, huh, Thomas?
It said something about $9 to start, $9 or $14. So
Yeah, no, don't. You're not going to pay that. I don't pay that. Why would you have to pay that?
yeah. And that's why I like stream. I wasn't doing StreamYard for the longest time because in order to do it the way you want to do it, you have to pay. You need to pay. The free service is good, but it's just not what I needed for my channel. And then when Adrienne said to me, she goes, "Well, you can come onto our stream and share it with us, and you can do your own thing and everything like that. And we'll give you the code and everything you need to do." So I got it for free. I got the paid service for no. All I have to do is eventually donate some money to her. But she said it could be $20. I'll probably give her more than that, but So I'm able to use StreamYard and not have to pay for the best.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. And when I say Adrienne, that's I don't know if you've ever seen the Lioness Lifestyle, what used to be on. She's one of the ladies from that.
Yeah.
Well, she's also I don't know if you've ever seen her or not, but she's the one that used to be on The Biggest Loser.
Oh, okay. I remember that one.
Yeah.
I remember that. You had her on.
Yeah. And I'm going to have one of her partners on in a few weeks. And I'm trying to get the third one, and she doesn't want to really be in because which you've seen with Healing Humanity. She's a lot of times in the Zoom call, Ellie. But she actually went off carnivore quite a while, and she feels like like a lot of people think like, oh, I'm not carnivore, so I can't be on your channel. I'm like, I never said that you had to be carnivore to be on my channel. They said you just have to have a story, And we all have stories. You just don't know. Yeah. Once upon a time, I was born in a log cabin.
Exactly.
I personally was born under a rock, but
And we all have things like that, Thomas. I had someone email me, I'm not going to get into who, but someone emailed me and was complaining that I don't do songs on everybody. And it's like, how can you do a song on people that don't tell you what their story is and it's not, you know what I mean? It's like, you got to have a story. If you don't tell your story, if you don't share it, how is someone going to make a song or a story?
Well,
if you don't share it somewhere.
Don't you usually get most of your material from watching other people's interviews?
Yes.
Have you got a few of them from my channel?
Yes, exactly. You have to listen to somebody. That's why I say if you want me to do a song, send me an email about yourself, like Spanky does.
Right.
You know, Spanky sent me one, said, I want a song for my dad, you know, from my words, and he gave me all the words to use. If you can't do that much, then how would I do a song? Why would you be upset with me because I'm not doing a song for you?
It's
I swear people just look for things to
to criticize.
Yeah,
rant about or get offended by or
but I'm serious. I get this type of stuff all the time. Like,
really.
what the heck? So I get it that you want, you know, people
Right.
that have a story to come out and tell their
I just-
stories.
yeah.
Quite
I mean,
obvious
Well, it'd be
why
pretty
you would want
boring if
that.
there was no story, you know?
I mean,
Obviously-
granted, most of the people that come on usually are carnivore.
Yeah,
Granted, but that doesn't mean that if a vegan wanted to come on, that I wouldn't like let them come on. You know, as long as they're civil, you know, and as long as everybody else is civil to them, you know, like it's not like this battle royale type thing, you know, then I'll be, you know, like Rick might actually do like kind of a joke, because one time I did this thing where I sent it to him. I forget what it was, but he actually created a character called Rick the Vegan. And he actually sent me a video that I don't think he showed it, but he sent me a video where he was doing stuff with vegetables, but he was using like grass and weeds in a meat grinder and like making
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and he was like, I'm
Yeah.
Rick the Vegan, and he's supposed to be his like evil twin brother, you know, so it'd be kind of cool if on Saturday he comes on as Rick the Vegan, so everybody can get a little humor, you know.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So maybe I'll like email him and be like, hey, why don't you come on as Rick the Vegan? You know, start it off like really interesting. Of course, now that I mention it on here, maybe most people probably know about it already. So,
But you're right, Jeannie. People, a lot of people, that's all they're doing is looking for something to.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah. It's amazing.
It's their whole life goal, you know.
Yeah.
well, isn't that the true definition of a troll, basically?
Yeah.
On a level, yes. Mm-hmm.
yeah, people do love to complain.
Right.
I think my story
into
is more like a soap opera. I'm reading the chat.
Good.
And somebody had I was watching some other thing on Instagram, somebody that I followed. Oh, and they were talking about the people that, you know, message you and say, oh, you need to do this and change this about yourself and da 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 da. Someone who you've never met, and the
Yeah,
likelihood of you ever meeting them is like slim to none. But yet they, you know, on their keyboards pounding it out, you know. And I'm just like, yeah. Like that's where I'm like, just if it doesn't work for you, just keep on going, you know?
Oh yeah.
it's really frustrating because, you know, sometimes I hear people like Thomas sometimes gets really bummed out, and I would hate for him to stop his channel because of something he might have heard or you know, seen what somebody else said, and he gets all bummed and closes his channel down. Or what happened the other day where I was so fed up, I was like, I don't need this stress. You know, I'm just going to shut my channel. How many times have, you know, I've seen it with people that shut their streams down, and I used to think, why would she close down her stream? Well, now I understand because of the crap, the audacity of some people with some of the things that they send you emails and complain about. That's like, you know, it's really crazy. You know?
Just block.
Well, I mean, I have to admit, some of the things I
Yes.
get depressed about are stupid stuff. You know, I admit
Yeah.
that wholeheartedly. You know, But that's why, like, I think the deficiency is a pretty good indicator. I mean, just if I can raise my vitamin D, that's a good way of testing. It's a good way of doing it. N=1.
Yeah.
For sure.
But like, I'll give you an example. Like some of the things I get depressed on, and again, I'm going to say this to everybody in the chats too. It is an idiotic thing. But sometimes what I'll get like depressed about is, I'll give you an example. Like I get depressed all the time when I'm with Kilts on his Zoom calls, because I used to be a co-host. They used to have me do the co-hosting and let people into the chats, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, they don't let me be a co-host anymore. And I know it sounds childish, but it's like, well, what did I do for you to stop having me be a co-host? Like did I do something wrong that you no longer trust me to do the work? So I mean, that depressed me to no end. And yeah, it's a stupid reason, but these are the types of the things that would depress me, because it's like, because my confidence is already low. So you can imagine how low my confidence got when I'm no longer feeling trusted.
Especially if there was not a conversation about it.
Right.
Yeah.
Depression automatically makes you more sensitive to things, Thomas.
Yeah.
It's
just
an evil. It's an insidious thing,
Yeah.
But yeah, the fact, as Deb said, the fact that no conversation, or Thomas, can you do this or that, or that's.
I mean, now I think he chooses really just one or two people. So I think he just focuses on those two. Like he always chooses Lewis. I love Lewis, but he always chooses Lewis, and then one other person. But and Lewis is very big when it comes to like technical things and stuff like that. And somebody actually even said in the chat one time, I think it was Amy Haas one time, said, well, Lewis knows how to how to do links and stuff like that, and knows how to put in the thing. I said, do you think I can't do that? I have a computer too. Like, it's not that hard. I mean, Lewis does have an indication of, like, it seems like he almost knows what he has to put up before you even ask him.
Yeah.
It's like just like that sixth sense with him. But it doesn't mean like if it's said in the thing, like how many times have I put links in, like Barbara was saying about how I put the link of the Zoom call for her channel. Well, I figured it out. I went on to, I carbon copied it, whatever, copy and pasted it right into, I mean.
But I wonder where it says it's good for 24 hours, if you can, right from if we restarted, whether you would have all those abilities. But since we were already in the call, it didn't give you it gave you something else. It wanted you to pay for something.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it really matters. I mean,
Yeah.
if you really want to try it, I mean, that's up to you. But
we'll have to try it one day, because I think it would be interesting if I don't see somebody, maybe somebody else.
My guess is it's probably to allow me to put on my channel too. I'm guessing.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Which it would make more sense to do it with somebody that has a channel, Not that
would be
all
cool.
have channels. It's just somebody that actually has, like Amy, Aaron, Papa Carnivore. No, he doesn't actually have a channel. I'm just joking. Rick.
Let's see, what are we saying here? Was on here. ITC was on here. I still said hi every night and got ignored. I don't know what ITC is.
I have no idea who ITC is.
Then I finally figured out what was going on. I don't know what all that means. I had a certain someone ignore me for the last month because I stopped watching, commenting on their videos. Oh, I wonder.
I'm trying to look for ITC.
ITC. I don't know who ITC is though. But she said in her last post, I had a certain someone ignore me for the last month because I stopped watching or commenting on their videos.
No, I'm saying I can't even find ITC. Like the
Oh, she's saying it was on here. Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is. Because I used to get emails from a certain someone complaining that why aren't you commenting on my videos? And giving me a hard time. I bet I know who that is.
yeah, I still don't see it. I mean, I'm like I said, I don't see the word ITC.
No, she said it
No,
was
it's-
supposed to be it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a typo. So she said I had someone ignore me for the last month because I stopped watching or commenting on their videos. It was on here. I still said hi every night and got ignored, then finally figured out what was going on. And when I said, "Oh, I've gotten emails from a certain someone upset with me because I wasn't commenting and watching and commenting on here while I'm live and in my channel commenting about this certain person's videos." So yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through that, Squeaky. I'm sorry.
Now here's a name I've never seen before, but you probably have. Is G Parked?
Yeah, they were here.
Are they okay? So they're not new. They're just kind of.
Steve Parks is in here.
G
Oh,
Park.
G Park.
Like G Park.
Yeah,
G.
Water. Yeah, G. Yeah, G's been coming in here for a few weeks now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I didn't notice you, G. I don't always notice people, so don't,
It's funny how some people are so loud and act so entitled, and others just turtle away and ignore what's bothering them. Where all adults just talk about it with respect, it would go a long way. Yeah.
Well, when I'm on panel, I literally see 2 lines of chat. Like, and if it goes flying by, it's a goner, So
Yeah. And for me, if I'm on Talk Studio on that chat, it's like a minute behind. So if you said something, I might not see it. It might end up zooming by because I didn't get a chance to see it. It was coming through late. Squeaky said, I said hello nicely every time, and everyone gets a hi back, everyone except me. And I had been trying to figure out what I could have done to offend. Then I figured it out. It's okay, Thomas. I think I'm usually on later than you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd never seen the name before until.
Yeah, G's from the UK, I'm pretty sure. England, I think.
I just think of G Park, that's good water. G Park, that's good.
Yeah, we just call the person G-E-E.
My father.
I just said G. Where the G?
My father was actually a lineman for General Electric for like 35 years.
Your dad or your grandfather?
My father.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said granddad by mistake, but no, my father.
I didn't even. I
don't mind.
I didn't hear either one, so that's what I was asking. I'm crocheting. I can't do 5,000 things at one time, Thomas.
I know.
You're a woman. Yeah, of course you can.
Hey, last night I was multitasking. I was chatting. I was watching the weather on the TV. I was trying to listen to Barb. I was trying to crochet. I was trying to do all these things, and I'm like,
and only seeing 2 chats at a time, 2 lines.
Exactly. Yes.
She is asking what you're working on.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I am working on. It's called a happily stained blanket.
Wow.
Wow, that's gotten pretty big.
Wow.
Yep. So anyway, that's what I'm working on.
Happily stained.
It's called a happily stained. It's supposed to be like stained glass. Like
Oh,
it's what
okay.
it's. But
I didn't know stains made you happy, but okay.
well, I didn't name it. Somebody else did. So.
No, it's actually
But,
no, not actually. It's very pretty.
oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
I shouldn't say the word actually. Like what?
like it's
Normally,
actually
what?
like an.
It's actually a very pretty blanket. Like, so you didn't think it would be pretty? Like what?
Yeah. You gotta be so careful
Sometimes when you
about
get these color combinations, it could go a little crazy,
That's
you
true.
know. And I'm trying just to use up a lot of like skeins that are sort of not full skeins, just to kind of use them up. And I had seen on another channel somebody did that. So some of the rows have more colors than others, or I mean, colors have more rows than others. And I'm like, when I get to the end of the thing, I'm like, okay, moving on to the next color, you know. So
it's quite different.
Let's see. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Lisa. It looks like it would be a good stash buster. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yep, that's pretty much what it is. Yep. Yep. Trying to use up your partial skeins of stuff without starting a new skein. Or at least, you know, something of that nature. And I'm determined. It's been in timeout for quite a while.
Right.
And I'm determined to kind of try to get it finished up before I start another project. So, but in my error, I made it like really wide. It's like crazy wide. So and there's a lot of single crochets. So it's like, ugh, you know.
Looks like it's getting pretty long though, so you must be getting close.
Well, you know, it's long, like side to side, but this way, I haven't measured it, but I'm hoping to get it like, because it could be one of those blankets, you could do it like lay it out like this or like long ways, you know? So,
Oh, who's we got joining? Someone just.
hi, Lisa.
Oh, Craig. Hello, Craig.
Oh yeah, you're right. How
Hey,
you
Craig.
guys doing?
Thanks, G.
Sorry, I saw my sound on my TV. How's the ladies doing tonight?
How are
Good,
you?
good.
Hello, brother. What's everyone been up to?
I crochet.
Crocheting. What have you been up
I
to?
mentioned it the other day.
Oh, nice.
My auntie made it for me years ago.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's beautiful.
Yeah, my mum's one's over there somewhere.
Okay.
Very nice. So, do you crochet or
No.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were working on that. You're not
No,
crocheting that?
this is fully done. This is old. This is my auntie's. I did mention it in the comments yesterday.
I remember, yeah. Okay. Now, where are you located at, Craig?
UK.
Oh, where at?
Oh, okay.
Bottom end of the UK.
I mean, where at in the UK?
Brighton.
Brighton.
Okay.
Oh, I remember you saying that now, Craig. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
what time
my
is it
mum's
there?
from Tesco.
What time is it there?
Nearly 4:15 in the morning.
Okay, so early. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
So
George
you're
should be here in about an hour.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you should be waking up soon.
Do you know George? Good. What is this?
good
Good
enough
I
for
always
you.
call him
Good
good
enough.
enough for you. Okay.
Yeah.
I say I don't know what it's called now.
Good
A
enough.
lovely
for you.
mail post.
Yeah, I have not been to that area of the UK. So,
No, I've only been to London, and that was many years ago.
yeah, mine was a long time ago as well.
Actually, it was in March, so probably about 10 years ago.
Mine was in the fall. but it was a long time ago. But
It was definitely before the Queen died.
That was 2 years ago.
Yeah, so it was definitely, so yeah, 10 years ago.
Okay.
UK insomniacs unite.
right?
T Park said that.
I don't sleep.
Yeah. You must
Now,
have
I thought when I went to London, I didn't notice whether it smelled bad or not, but I thought it was very pretty. But when I went from London and we took the train from London to France, Paris smelled. Paris was so filthy and gross. It was disgusting.
Oh, really?
Yes, and the Eiffel Tower, that was so bad. Litter everywhere. It was like, have you ever seen a road that's tarred, and the tar from cold climate, it all breaks up and you got all these big, pits of tar standing up and stuff. That's what it's like underneath there. And there's this little pond, and it was full of paper and trash and everything that's like behind it. And
Wow.
all the weeds overgrown. It was horrible.
Wow.
Still, potholes everywhere.
And my niece is living in France right now.
Yeah, no one knows. They see the Eiffel Tower, they expect this real big deal, nice. I would tear up everything that's underneath the Eiffel Tower and put in like a restaurant or a shops or something. And they've got guards underneath there with machine guns that are walking around, and it's like
Last
it
I
was
heard, they were
bad.
thinking about tearing down the Eiffel Tower. It's getting too dangerous.
Yeah,
It's been up there, for several hundred years. And
really, that long.
maintenance of it it's costing too much money.
Right.
Well, it was
It
so
really is.
bad on what it looked like to go to the top of the Eiffel Tower that I said, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
It's
didn't either.
becoming dangerous because they keep doing is layering it with paint, literally layering it.
Really?
I can't remember what it was made out of, steel or iron, whatever it is. Just literally rusting to hell. So the whole
Yeah.
thing's become
When I
so
was there, it was all rusted, and there was an elevator. It wasn't like what you would see in a hotel elevator. It was a rickety old elevator that
Right.
was all rusty and stuff. And they were like, yeah, you can pay a fee. I don't know if it was pay a fee or not, but you could take this elevator up to the top. And I'm like, no, I'm not getting on that
Yeah,
thing.
no, I
There's
don't
no way in hell.
There is a dark history about Paris where the Eiffel Tower is and that, which I'll probably explain to you.
Yeah, that was just awful.
The only
And
Eiffel Tower I've been on is the one in Vegas.
Yes, I've been there too. That's probably a lot safer and a lot prettier.
Yes.
A lot newer.
Probably.
The
Yep.
dark history about Paris, where the Eiffel Tower is, that whole area used to be a graveyard.
Oh, I believe it. It's creepy.
There's half them buildings that are around there, half of those brickwork and the stones in it that they've been used actually came from the catacombs that are actually underneath Paris.
Oh, wow.
As I said, the whole area used to be a graveyard. Billions upon billions of flaming corpses were there. They actually
Oh,
shoved
I
them.
have heard about that. Yeah.
They actually shoved all those bodies, dug them all up, and then just shoved them down in the catacombs.
Yeah.
And now people are. There's a group called cataphiles that go down there and explore their tunnels, and that's like over 300 miles of uncharted territory that's underneath Paris. There is.
And the places, all the buildings are all full of like black soot. It's just horrible. There's a park where that famous museum is. I forget what it's called now. The Louvre.
The Louvre.
Park. That park was disgusting. They had this, and this was in March, so it might have been because that's after winter and everything looks dirty, and they just hadn't cleaned it up. But that fountain is a big fountain. That fountain had trash all through it. It wasn't working.
Well,
I was
if
like,
you have
this
anyone
is
who
bad.
says, if you ever have anyone who wants to go to Paris and check the catacombs out, tell them not to. My advice: tell them not to. One, you can easily get lost down there. Two, it's very dangerous for tourists to go down there and anyone to go down there. It's not the fact of cave-ins; it's other things. People commit crimes down there. It's very dangerous.
So is it open that anyone could get down there? Is that what's?
Anyone can go down there if you sneak through certain areas. But it's a fact of half of the entrances that have been blocked up used to go up into people's homes.
Oh.
It's the fact of you can get robbed down there. Yeah, some other serious stuff can go down there. They actually have a special police force in Paris that go down there and arrest you or fine you or whatever. Physically go down there.
Wow.
I never knew that.
If you ever want to look it up, right? I wouldn't go down there because I don't like small confined spaces. But if you ever want to look it up on YouTube, just type in Paris catacombs.
I think I've seen them before because that sounds really familiar. Because when we were going there, I was looking up history of Paris and London, and decided where to go. But I was disappointed in Paris. As a matter of fact, we were going to be there for 10 days too. But the last, I'd say 5 days, I didn't even leave the hotel. I just stayed inside and watched TV.
I would.
It was that bad. We had a trash mound that went up to the second floor of our hotel out on the side of the building. We had to walk by it every day to go to the train.
Oh my gosh.
It was a huge mound of trash. I was like, why is there so much trash? Oh, we lost somebody. Who'd we lose?
Jeannie just said that she had to leave, I think. So she.
Oh.
Yeah, she was trying to tell us. I have to actually get going too. So, that tired feeling I told you I have all the time is starting to hit. So, I don't want to fall asleep in the middle. I don't want to be a Peter or a Rick. So.
You don't want me to do a short of you snoozing?
Right.
I thought
Night,
I'd come and join the
Thomas. Hope
ladies
you feel
for a
better.
change.
I will. I now that I found out why it could be happening. Now I
It's
just have
probably
to.
like a huge relief, right?
Yeah, I mean.
But I think you're going to start feeling better once you get outside in the sun.
Get outside.
I'm gonna guess.
More vitamin D supplement, and I'll take.
Yeah.
Get some
Exactly. All of it.
Liver's very high in vitamin D too, so I'll do the liver. I do it once a week, usually a little strip of liver, so I'll just do it more often.
Yep.
So, I'm sure the doctor will give me something too when I see them in 5 days. So.
Even if you don't feel like going for a walk, even if you just went out front of your building.
Oh yeah, no. Usually I sit on the bench all the time and get the sunlight. There's the bench I sit on, the sun goes right on you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I usually just get there and get a cup of coffee that's what I usually do. I get a cup of coffee from the candy store. No more, I don't get candy, but I just get a cup of coffee and sit on the bench and just enjoy the coffee and enjoy. I did that today actually. Well, I did that after work, so the sun wasn't really as harsh.
Okay.
Because I worked today from 6 to 2. So.
Yeah, but now you're going to be able to do it more because the weather's getting better.
Yeah. And plus too, I mean, I could just tell work too, like, hey, I have a vitamin D deficiency, so maybe you guys could have me take out the trash. So that'll give me another reason to go outside.
Yeah. Take a little, vitamin D break.
Take my time, and
Yeah,
all right.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So I'll see you guys. Nice meeting you, Craig. All right.
Bye, Thomas.
How do I
Bye,
leave? Good night.
And then there was 3. You look tired. That's what you look. You look. Did you say you hadn't slept tonight yet?
I haven't slept in days.
Oh
Oh
no.
my gosh.
How the hell did flies get inside my light? Oof. I'm just trying to work out how the hell they get inside a sealed light.
So what's your name in the chat room? There, Craig.
Craig
is
Lucas
that-
usually.
what is it?
It's Craig Lucas usually.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Okay, yeah, I remember that. That was like, I remember Craig.
There you are.
Oh, yes. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you've been around lots of times.
Yeah, I've
You
been
look
going for
familiar.
about 6 years.
Yeah.
7 years.
Do you have a YouTube channel, Craig?
Pardon? I only just every now and then I'll post something on it. Last time I posted something on it was probably around about 6 years ago.
Yeah.
But that's usually gaming and stuff like that.
Gotcha. I don't have a channel. I I was just curious. Does some people do, some people don't. That's all. So
I usually just play games on my PC.
Now, do you play? I remember talking to you, but I can't remember the games you said you played. Did you ever play? You played War of Warcraft, right?
No, wrong person.
No,
No,
no. There's another. There's someone else too. Did you ever play? It's on Steam. What was that game I was playing all the time? There was another one that played that game too. Conan.
Conan.
Yeah.
I have played it. Didn't like it very much.
Oh, I love Conan, but I don't like the vanilla. I liked it, the one where,
Where it's modded.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a very big fan of Conan. I do have it. I just don't play it. I haven't played it in probably 8 years.
I haven't played it for about 6 months now.
I've
Since
never
I
played any of those.
I'm more into my lorry games, my Euro Truck Simulator and that sort of thing.
Are those online games? Is that what they are?
Pardon?
Are you
Do you
saying
play them
hi?
online?
Yeah, I play online.
Oh, okay.
Last game I played quite recently was a game called Scum.
I've never played any of the games online
I
like
love
that.
you.
I'm not familiar with any of them.
One of my favourite ones was it's a survival. Scum's a survival game. It's based. You're in a prison, and you just got to survive. You've got puppets after you. Well, they're zombies really, and you've got other players after you and that sort of thing. You've got mechs that are guarding a military bunker, that sort of thing.
Oh,
You just
okay.
got to survive it. I've never completed it. I don't know what the ending's like. I'd have to look it up, but good game. Game that I used to like playing was Rust. Ever heard of that?
I have heard of it. I've never played it though.
You have to work from scratch. Basically, you start off on the beach as a naked, as they call them, and all you get is a wooden torch and a rock. That's how you start off. And you have to work your way up. You have to make all your weapons. You got to make your own base, that sort of thing. Bit like Scum. But the other survival game I liked was.
I think I might have downloaded that, but I don't want to. I said I think I might have bought that game. It sounds familiar.
Another game that I like playing is Green Hell.
Nope, never played that one.
Yeah, basically it's based in the Amazon forest. Yeah, and it's a what's the word? There's 3 parts to it. You've got story mode, where you get 2 alternate endings. You've got survival, which is just survive and you build. That's it. And you've got Spirits of Amazonia. Spirits of the Amazon, I think, or Spirit, whatever it is. Same sort of thing as story mode, but the game is a lot bigger. And it took me about a month to complete it with other people.
Wow.
Yeah. The story mode, I can play it with other people, but it took me like 3.5 hours to complete. I still went back and played it over and over again. I've probably got like 500-600 hours in
Wow.
on Green Hell in story mode.
It's amazing.
I used to love playing a game called Ark Survival Evolved. It's a dinosaur game.
Oh, yes, I've got art too. And that's where you wake up on the beach.
They were going to bring out Ark 2, but they didn't for some unknown reason. So because they were taking too long with it, they brought out the remake of the original Ark. So it's Ark Survival Ascendant. It's basically the same game. Yes, they've got more mods and more stuff for it, but it's basically the same platform, same game. They just remade it.
Yeah, but they also do it so it's like different, like the island, and it's different its own little stories or places.
It's basically the same game. I've watched videos of it. I've not got it. I own the original one, but I don't own the newer one because I can't afford to get newer games. I can't afford to get a higher end PC to play it. But the same game, basically it's the same map, same everything, apart from they used a different engine to run it. Yeah?
Yeah.
There's no point in going into too much details about it.
That
basically
I played that game before, and on this computer, and I was able to play solo no problem. And then all of a sudden I went on a modded server, and I couldn't even move on the same computer. Couldn't even move.
Which game did you play? Ark, the new one or the old one?
I did the old one. I was able to play. The new one I could not play.
Yes.
Because my computer wasn't strong enough. But I could play it on the very same computer on the original one.
That's different. The original one is old. It's very old. I can't remember when it came out.
Yeah, I can't
2015, 2014, something like that. But with the newer ones, you need newer hardware, newer everything on hardware wise. You need a much more powerful PC to run it. What they've done was, as I said, it's the same game, just moved to a different engine. Yeah, and they upped the graphics a lot more to make it more realistic. Yeah, so as I said, you remember all the glitches and stuff like that you had with the first one?
Yeah.
They got basically the same glitches on the new one, but with entirely newer ones added on top. So they didn't really.
I gave up. I didn't play that game long because I couldn't make it even off the beach. Every time I made it off. Every time I'd make it, I'd play about an hour, and I'd be making clothes, gathering things. I'd get attacked by a dinosaur, and it'd kill me. And then I'd lose everything and have to start all over again. I was like, you know what? Never mind.
Depend on what beach you go on, because in the old one, it used to give you options: easy, hard, medium, insane. So that's basically how it worked.
Let's see. G Park says, sounds like Fallout 4, glitches galore. Hello, Jess. Defies reality. Hi, everyone. First time joining.
I haven't played. What is G-Park, have you played the Fallout 76? Yeah. I haven't played it yet, but I actually got given that not that long ago.
Yeah, I haven't played Fallout. No.
I watched the season 1 of it. I haven't watched season 2 yet. TV series, funny as hell.
So, Jess, how did you find us? I'm curious on how Jess. She said this is her first time here.
Hi, Jess.
First time join in.
Probably did what I did. Hit live and saw you lot guys live and came on it.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's all it is, really. Yeah. Or it comes up in your feed somehow.
The TV show is brilliant. No, that ain't. Oh, was scrolling you and you guys popped up. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're here every single night and you never know what our topic's going to be. We talk about everything under the sun. I recently got into crochet and you guys came up in my feed.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Yeah, well, welcome. Like I said, we're here 7 days a week. We're here from 9 p.m. Eastern time, and we hang out for about 6 hours, and usually crocheting every night.
My mother's one, by the way.
That's nice. I like that one.
Very nice.
Well, I've had it for years. This was the one that my mum made for my daughter 24 years ago, near enough.
Wow. Still looks great.
I look after my stuff.
All right. Yeah, you never know what we're going to be talking about as we crochet.
That's very true.
G says Fallout 76. When I first played, they charged you $100 a year
Wow.
just for storage in the game.
That's stupid. That's just stupid.
Hello, darling.
Just for storage in the game? Is that you're talking about in the game?
Yeah, I've had games where if you wanted more storage, you had to pay for more bags or whatever, so you could store your stuff and get. Otherwise, you only had like a bag of like 10 spaces or something. But yet you're constantly collecting, so you need more space, and that's where you get. Yeah, I don't know what game that was that did all that with the storage, but I ended up quitting because I was like, no, I'm not going to constantly buy bigger bags to play this game.
Many years ago, you might see it on my page, but I used to play Arma 3, a role play server and that sort of thing. It's meant to be a military game, but you fight other people or online or on a server, that sort of thing. But they also did a life server. In other words, you do role play and stuff like that online. I did the same thing on Ark and Rust.
Yeah, I played on some role play service, some games that were role play. Mostly, I've always been the builder.
I was mostly resources.
Where are you, Jess? Debbie, that is beautiful, Lisa's saying.
Oh, thank you, Lisa.
Will you stop that? Oh.
Well, I just noticed the time, and I have to work. So.
Oh. George will be here shortly.
Yeah. So. Anyway, Craig, was nice to see you tonight. Everyone in the chat. Nice to chat with you. And I'll probably be in the chat in a little bit. So kind of once I get myself ready.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up.
Have a good day.
All right. Night, night, everyone.
No.
Oh, wait a minute before you go.
Yes. What?
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 We're doing corner to corner starting on Saturday, right?
That's what you had decided. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
I mean, is that the one that you wanted to do still?
Yeah. Eventually, I'd like to do one of these, but this is way too long. So, I mean,
I
way
know that's
too
the problem
wide.
I'm having with my blanket here.
So-
It's way too long.
So I don't want to rip all this out and start over again. So since I'm doing this big one in this stitch, I'd rather do a corner to corner and then maybe after that start one of these because this is also easy as well.
Okay. Yeah.
So
That
let's
could be a good. That's a
plan
good
on
plan.
corner
Yeah,
to corner and
Are we going to do the drawing on Saturday for?
yeah. If you're ready, yes. If not,
I'm ready,
we
Mom.
can.
I got all my ends sewn in, Barb.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do one the first part and then do the next one the second part or something.
Whatever you want. Yeah.
Okay. That
Whatever
sounds like a plan
works.
then.
Yeah. Okay. Very
Kinda
good.
reminds
Well, we
me
have
of
to.
it being so long. The old story. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your fair hair.
I'll have to figure out what yarn I want to use.
Yeah, that's what I got to figure out too.
Yeah. So, anyway, night, everybody.
Night. Night. And what do you want, my darling? Ugh. Well,
two of my neighbors have small dogs like that.
oh, stop jumping around. Let me get the. Okay, you got it. She got the yarn around her toenails. My Italian great grandmother made massive Afghans, several of them. My aunt kept hitting most of them. As my grandmother got older, along with the memory, we think she just forgot to shop. I am working on one of the Yarn Addict's blankets, but I made it too wide. But that's all right. Hogging them, forgot to stop.
Sorry.
I'm working through scraps. Yeah, I gotta do a scrap blanket myself here pretty soon.
I've been trying to get the wife into doing that sort of thing, but she's not really interested into it. Well, she's only 36, so.
How old?
36.
36.
Yeah, I'm only 4 years older than her.
Oh, okay. Does she ever come on YouTube too, or?
She won't come on panels, especially half the panels I go on. She usually just sits either at a laptop there or in the bedroom on her PC.
My great-grandmother crocheted at minimum 7 Afghans and dispersed them throughout the family. Mostly my aunt, though. You're only 28.
Damn. We've got a baby in the building.
Yeah. I'm 65.
Well, RGB headphones. That's why I said your grandma looks like grandma's a real gamer.
Well, when I am gaming, this is what I use. But for my computer broke down. My gaming computer. Well, it broke down last night, so I'm on my old computer, and for some reason, I can get my sound on everything except for this Talk Studio. I can't get the voices of the people on the panel to come in through my speakers. But everything else comes through my speakers just fine, just not.
It's usually in your settings.
That's what Chat GPT, but when I come into settings over here, I don't see anything.
It'll be if you click. You know where it says looks like a little picture of your microphone where it says mute. Yeah, there's a little arrow beside it. That's what I
Yeah.
just had a problem with. Right, you click on the little arrow and it'll give you audio inputs, which is your microphone, and then your second one, which would be audio output speakers, and then you just select what audio it is, what device you've got connected, what audio device you want.
Oh, audio output speakers. But how do I know what these are?
I have no idea. So I don't have a clue. It's just usually settings like that, love.
Default speakers.
That's what it usually comes up as. That's what I said. No,
All right, I'm gonna play. You just keep talking. I'm gonna unplug my headset and play with that output.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I had a problem with my audio because I couldn't hear you because it was picking it up through my microphone.
Oh, I think I almost had it. It came on for a second.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I can't hear you, so just wait a minute.
Do. That sounds like Discord.
Ah, there it is. Can you hear me? You can hear me? All right,
I can
talk.
hear you. Can you hear me all right?
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh my God, we were trying spot like an hour or so earlier and couldn't figure out why I couldn't hear anybody.
Yeah, that was the first place I went to because I had the same problem. Because I've never used Talk Studio. Basically.
And that was such an easy fix. Oh my God. I die. Those headsets, they're so big and heavy. And you can't really hear yourself talking. I couldn't hear myself talking. Yeah. I had to keep taking my headset off. And it's so hot and sweating. I'm sweating to death.
Yeah, it's hot over there at the moment. I already know that. What was it? The fact that when I first came in here, it was because this has got audio output built into it. So it's got like a microphone port in the back. Sorry, a headphone port in the back, so all my audio can go through the microphone here. I had to flick it over so it goes through the TV.
Ah.
Yeah, I currently got you on a 50-inch TV.
Oh, really? See all my flaws. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of people that watch me on their TV.
I have to. Yeah, I have to because my computer's in the other room and I don't want to wake the other half up.
Okay, well, thank you for helping me with that. That was such an easy fix. Oh my God.
I'm a techie myself, sweetheart.
Wow, that was so maddening. I even had to shut the stream down and then bring it back up because this is the first time I've used it since my other computer broke down. So I was like, something's not right. But yeah. Well, at least now it's fixed.
Okay.
Thank you. Whew. Craig to the rescue. Yeah. That's right.
Such an easy fix. You just need to adjust the settings. That's all.
I thought it was just for the mic. I didn't realize that the audio was it. It kept saying go to the settings, so I'd go over to the settings on the side, and there was nothing in there about the audio.
More the settings. There's not much in there, but all your settings are in front of you.
Yep. Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, as I said, I came in, my microphone, the audio defaulted to my microphone. So that's why I flicked it over to the telly.
I can hear the wind. We're having storms, and I'm always worried that I'm going to lose my internet.
Yeah, you guys seem to have a lot of problems with your internet and your power in it over there with storms and that.
Yes. Well, I had a lot of problems a few months ago, and I didn't realize it, but all the outlets in my living room was bad, and that's where all my internet came in and was plugged in. So my internet constantly would go out. And then
Are you
that cost
using
me a couple of
Wi-Fi?
thousand. Huh?
Are you using Wi-Fi at the moment?
Yes.
Ooh.
I know. I know.
There's something you can use if you don't want to run a wire through your entire home. There's a thing called home plugs. You buy a set of them, a set of two, all right? And one goes from a cable to the plug, and then you plug it directly into your outlet, as you guys would call it, plug socket. Yeah. And what it does, it turns that your home electrical system, all the wires in your basically all your electrical system in your home, all your outlets, into a potential network outlet. And you just basically
Oh,
with the
wow.
second one, you just plug that in the same thing wherever around your house that your computer is. So without having to run a whole wire through your home, you're just basically
Yeah,
using
that's
your
what I
normal
was
standard
doing.
outlet as a network.
Yeah, that's what I was doing with my cable wire before. I brought it all the way through my whole house, and I was like, if I can do this without using, because I still have the wires connected to the box out in the living
Yeah,
room,
I'm
but I had
saying
to bring it all the way a
it's a way
50
to
yard
save
to
on
50
cable.
foot cable is just not what I want to run through the house.
Cable, always the best.
Yeah.
But with what you're on about, what you're on about, you can use your normal standard outlet. Like that's my standard outlet. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can turn that into a
Yeah.
network outlet.
That's so cool that you could do that. I didn't even know that. I'm
You
going to
can
have
get
to check into it.
it's called a home plug. Yes, they are not as good as standard cable, but it's if you're not either not allowed or don't want to run a cable through your entire house, it's the second best thing.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi is only meant for mobile phones, tablets, and if you don't like having your laptop on cable, that's the only reason it's for. Other than that, normal PCs, gaming, that sort of thing, always have cable or a home plug is the second best option. That's the way I deal with it.
So it's called a home plug.
I've got I'm not supposed to, but I actually ran a wire from where my router is over there into the bedroom and put a switch in the bedroom for me my other half. Let's see if I can bring up the US version of eBay.
Okay. Smart plugs, Wi-Fi smart outlet plugs works with Alexa, Google Home, timer outlets, network, no hub required. G Home has one. Wi-Fi smart plug works. I don't know if that's cable though. Oh, here's one that says Powerline Ethernet adapter kit you plug into the wall. Have a good night, everyone. Got to hop off, but I'll join you guys again soon. It's nice knowing we have a place to gather like this. Thank you. You're welcome. And the topics change all the time, so
Oh
yeah, you can always come around and start your own big topic.
There you are. I'll put it in private chat for you. Link to it. There you go. Basically, it's like a little block with an Ethernet jack port in the back bottom of it, or in the back or on the side.
Okay.
It just basically turns your home electrical wiring system into a network without having to run a wire through your entire house. Yes, it's not as good as having a direct feed from your router to your PC, but it's a second best option than having cable. Wi-Fi, the
It must be this. Must be the. It says Powerline Ethernet Adapter Kit. Maybe.
Yeah.
Stable Ethernet over power for gaming, streaming, network. Expander wall plug. Okay.
because you got to think of Wi-Fi as a zigzag. Yeah. Plus, you have different radio signals that run through your home and stuff like that without you knowing about it. Yeah. And it's a lot more stable than having Wi-Fi. Okay. It's so easy to set up. It goes from your router or router, whatever you guys call it, a little cable that goes down to this plug, and then you plug it straight into the wall, and the same thing goes through a laptop or a PC. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's as easy as putting on the kettle.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if this because these ones are really expensive.
As long as you've got a set, you can have one that's the master, and you can have multiple running off of it. Off of that.
Yeah, because there's two.
Yeah, that's a pair. That's what you need if you don't want to run wires through your home. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I always say to people, if you don't want to run wires, that's the second best choice. If you're not allowed or don't want to see wires or have them. Whereas me, when I lived in the old flat across the hall, I actually ran wires everywhere in my flat, and I had one in the I had a network socket in the kitchen. I had one in the 3 in the front room, and I had 2 in the bedroom. And I actually gained them all into a homemade cabinet that I built out of older laminate flooring. I actually built a cupboard out of older laminate flooring. Excuse me, older laminate flooring. And it all gathered into there. Just needed a power source for it. Put a 16-port switch in. Bang, done.
Yeah.
That's what really
Craig, you're really knowledgeable about this stuff.
I've been dealing with it for years. I gave up working for computers, and that's about 10 years ago. I gave up working 10 years ago to look after the other half.
Well, it's good to see we got some new people that came in today and new people on the panel.
Bloody warm. That's what I want. Let's put the fan on. You might hear the fan. Sorry.
I'm not hearing it yet.
No, it's on. I've only got it on low.
Whew.
Now you can probably hear it.
Now I hear it. Now I don't.
That's on full whack. That was. Yeah. So I used to build systems for a living. Do home networking. Do networking in offices, setting up server racks, all that sort of thing. Many years ago. But yeah. Home plugs, as I said, if you don't want to run wires through your entire home, that's the second best choice. Never have your systems, especially gaming systems, on Wi-Fi. Doesn't give you the edge. You got to think of it as a zigzag, as I said, right? 1 minute your Wi-Fi would be really great, and then the second part of it would be really, really low and crap. You got to think about the bandwidth. It's called.
Yep.
It could be absolutely rubbish on Wi-Fi. I have no idea. Echo, what's the weather?
In New Haven, it's 9 degrees Celsius with partly cloudy skies. Today, you can look for cloudy skies with a high of 12 degrees and a low of 7 degrees.
You get that?
Yeah.
I won't get her to do half the stuff that I usually do because I like this panel. Because usually when I go on the panels, I get her to say certain things. It's funny.
Yeah, I had my phone saying weird things one day on here. It was funny.
Good night, Lisa. Yeah,
Yeah, good night, Lisa. Take care.
yeah, I've got to get some new parts for my system that's in here. My PC that's in here. I think my CPU is currently on its way out on its last legs. I've had it since 2015.
I
So,
want to know what's wrong with my new one. It cost me about almost 2,000.
what's exactly wrong with it? What's happening?
Well, it just shut down last night, and I tried to bring it back up, and it wouldn't come up. The lights all come up on it,
Have
like for the fans, but nothing. It won't boot up. I kept trying to restart it. It doesn't come up.
restart it? Don't keep doing that because what will happen is your main drive will corrupt, and you won't be able to get into Windows or anything like that. But so the lights come up. How long have you had it?
About 4 months.
Okay, that's fine. Is it still under warranty?
I hope so.
Contact them. That's my best
Yeah,
advice.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Don't go start playing with something. Because I was going to suggest turning the power off and then holding the power button. Turn the power. There's a switch on the power supply at the back. You turn that off for whatever, and you push and hold the power switch for about 12 to 15 seconds. Drain all the power in it. Then flick the power switch back on. Hit the power button. See if it comes on. If it doesn't, maybe your RAM might need reseating or something like that. Might get a little bit of speck of dust on it, and you just need to pull it back in. That sort of thing. Yeah.
That could stop it from coming up.
It could, yeah. Any specks of dust or anything, or dislodge the RAM or something like that, or it could be overheating. All types. So, it could be all types of things. I've had systems where they don't start up fully. They load up, they get to the Windows screen, and it's just a blank screen for ages. And what it is it's just updates. Or depending if you've got there's multiple different types of drives, your memory drives. You've got a mechanical drive, you've got an SSD, you've got an M.2 NVMe SATA SSD, or you've got an NVMe, which is another version, which is fast. But as I said, it's all to do with Windows and jargon. But it's probably going straight over your head. This is probably going straight over your head, love.
Yeah, it does.
But yeah, as I said, it could be a simple fix, clean out, could be overheating, depend on how long your computer has been sitting on the shelf for. The thermal paste that sits between the CPU and the fan. Yeah, you've got a fan, metal heatsink that the fan's connected to. And then in between, it's like a bit of toothpaste. I did have a jar of it around here somewhere. It's like a thermal paste that sits in between that conducts heat and transfers it to the metal sink so it could be cooled down with the fan. And what it does is it could have dried out. Yeah, I quite recently serviced this PC. And
So now that it's been sitting, for hours, for a
It
whole
may be
day.
sitting for hours. It makes no difference. It could be sitting in the shop and no use. It could be sitting there for months on end, probably a year on end, on their shop floor or whatever it was. It could just be dried out. Might need replacing. I don't know. It could be multiple different things.
If it was overheating, if that was the case, why it shut down.
They do that for safety reasons.
Yeah.
Or
So I wonder if it would pop up now. I wonder.
Have you had any power surges through your area at one point or problems?
Not really, because I just put in something in my box downstairs that would take. It cost me a lot of money. That it would any surge to the house, it would go into that box first.
Surge protector. My advice is also when people have PCs and especially like server data storage, that sort of thing, machines, get yourself a PDU. Yeah, it's basically a battery bank, right? It'll protect you from power surges, and if there's a power cut, it gives you enough time to shut your computer down. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's if your area is well known for power cuts, it will save your computer in the long run. Yeah. It'll give you about an hour to shut your computer down to save your computer and all your data and that. Otherwise,
Well, when we hired an electrician, I told him that I wanted to make sure that no surges would hurt my computer system.
yeah, that's
They
fine.
would-
My best mate, his dad's place when he was living there, had a power surge, and it jumped everything else, but it actually fried his computer.
Oh,
It killed his CPU, motherboard, graphics card, power supply, everything.
well, one of the good things about this is if it does fry, if we get a power surge, it's under warranty. That it would replace anything up to $1,000 or $1,500, something like that. So, if they did fry my computer, at least I get $1,500 towards another computer.
Yeah. Also, it's also depending on what the power supply is in your system. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you get it too cheap, it'll they don't have half the regulators and that you need to protect the system. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or it could take out your system, or depending on how new your system is and depending on how much hardware you've got in there, how much power hungry it is, it might not be able to handle the hardware you've got in your system. It's all depending. It's in theory.
Yeah.
It's all to do with different parts of the system. I could go into it for hours on end, but the best chances is go on your warranty, send it back.
Yeah, we've got backup after backup after backup of surge protection because we have lost a computer before in the past.
Yeah.
So we've got a surge protector on all the computers in every room. We've got the surge protector downstairs to the entire house. We've got surge protectors everywhere.
You got surge protectors up the yin yang.
Yeah.
The old saying, up the yin yang.
Up the yin yang. That's right.
Yeah, it's.
We have lost an expensive computer once.
But
about
as I
10
said,
years ago.
don't do much with it until you've sent it back or got someone to have a look at it. All right,
Yeah.
that's all I can say.
Yeah,
Put it
that's
on
what
warranty. As I said, you
Hi,
got under
Terry.
warranty, sorted.
Oh, and we got Ree in here. Terry, did you ever look into that electric monitor?
That electric monitor.
I don't know what you mean. Did I ever look into that electric monitor? I've done that before. Oh, I missed Terry coming in. I don't know what you mean, Ree, about the electric monitor.
I'm trying to think. Electric monitor. Could be a monitor to manage, look at your electric usage.
It's a thing you plug into your wall that watches for shorts. Oh, for shorts in the wiring. I had the electricians went around and plugged it in. That's what you're talking
That's
about.
great.
And I had to have all the outlets in my living room, dining room, and kitchen, and some downstairs all replaced.
Dang.
Yeah,
So that cost you an arm and a leg.
it did. A few $1,000s.
We got guys who've got these little electrical testers to see if there's a short going in the line or if the line's integrable. What they do is they disconnect it at the fuse board, which mine is actually in the bathroom, and they shove like 500 volts straight down the line. They do to see if it's safe enough to leave it in its place or whatever. Or they test the plug socket and see if there's a short there or something. But I personally won't touch consumer units. From what I've seen, what they do, it scares the crap out of me. I put sockets in. I've changed light switches. I've changed light fittings. I've added sockets. I've added light fittings. But sorry, and I've asked people to physically get an electrician out to certify it to make sure it's okay. Because when I do the work, I always ask them if they can get them to get an electrician out just to test the line. Because in my old flat, I've added a single socket behind my TV so I could have my TV up on the wall and all the wires hidden behind the TV in my old flat. My hallway never had a light fitting in it. I lowered the ceiling in the hallway so I couldn't use it as a loft to store stuff. And I physically put a lighting in there. So all mine passed, but I've never ever touched a consumer unit. It scares the
They
crap
have
out.
an active monitor that stays plugged in and can detect. And no, I didn't. No, I don't have one of those. No.
Yeah, I'm not an electrician in any way or form, hun.
No, but I had everything replaced, so I think I feel pretty safe now.
Yeah, just be careful in the US. I have people over there who've done that sort of thing. I've known people who've had electricians come out and replace sort of things. They've had to get second people out, and they said it was all fine. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's see. I was listening to that smart plug stuff. Sounds interesting. It does, don't it?
I have a smart plug, and that does my kettle in the kitchen.
Now what did I do with it?
Now, I don't understand why just normal cigarette, mate. I don't understand why you Americans have to have your power cables above ground. Why don't you have them underground? It'd be a lot easier for you. You have a lot less
I have no idea.
phone lines, everything, but underground.
Terry, what are you smoking, Craig?
My phone line runs underneath the ground. My power runs underground.
Yeah, that would be awful if it wasn't just a cigarette. They'd probably shut me down.
I don't do those sort of things. Just normal cigarettes. Just normal tobacco.
I can't find my scissors. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I don't smoke that sort of stuff, love. Can't stand it. I don't drink. I haven't had a drop of alcohol in over 13 years.
Oh wow, nice. Uh, I, I I don't not drink because it's bad for me. I just don't drink. And if I felt like having something to drink, I would drink. But I just drank so little that it's just
I've,
not something I
I've
worry
smoked
about.
for years. I used to drink for years on end. As I said, I'm 40 years old. I started drinking in my early teens. Of problems with my family. Um, and I stopped drinking in my 20s because of my missus. Sorry, mid late 20s, something like that. I stopped drinking. Was when I first met her and I got with her. Mm. What we doing? I did that wrong. There you are. Oh, that's my missus.
Ah, just a little cutie.
Been married to her for over 13 years.
Oh crap! I cut off the wrong one. Ah,
Dang it.
that was stupid.
Ah, yeah, I had that problem. I cut the wrong wire. I gave myself a massive shock.
Cut the wrong damn piece.
I need to find my soldering iron. But I can't be bothered. I'm currently in the middle of rebuilding a power supply for a PC at the moment.
Oh,
It's
that sounds difficult.
well, it is, especially if it's modular. In other words, where the cables can physically come off the power supply, you can disconnect them.
All right, who else is gonna come up here?
Yeah, you might want to repost your link.
All right, who's gonna come on up here?
You might want to repost your link.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just
What with YouTube, it only goes back an hour. Apart from that, it won't remember any conversation before that.
oh, but it's the link is up on the top of the chat. Oh, George is here. Morning, Barb.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Morning, Craig. Where are you, mate? I'm in Somerset. I'm 1 year sober next week.
Brilliant.
Where are you from?
I'm the UK.
No. What city?
Brighton. Well, I'm
Right,
born and raised
right.
in Brighton. I'm about 9 miles up the coast.
I might in a bit. I have some work to get done first. Okay. I hate when I do that, Barb. Yeah, I got the wrong one. Like,
I'm about 9 miles up the coast from Brighton towards Eastbourne. If you've probably not heard of Eastbourne.
I've heard of London.
Well, if you go from London, go straight down. It's about 50 miles straight down.
Oh, okay.
Bottom end, right at the bottom of England. You got Brighton, and if you're looking at Brighton on the map, you go right, you come up to where I am, which is New Haven, and if you keep on going further along, for another 30 miles, you come up to Eastbourne. So, yes, I used to work out of London quite a lot with doing networking because I had to travel all the way up there. It's nightmare, especially first thing in the morning when you hit the traffic.
Yeah.
Traffic's a nightmare along the AM1 and along the A27, which is near me.
Jeannie. Craig helped me figure out why I didn't have sound. You notice I don't have my headphones on? Yeah, Jeannie was up here earlier when I was trying and I could not get my sound to work. He
It'd be the
fixed
first
me.
It's the first place I always say, check your settings, then check your wires.
Yeah.
Easiest thing to do. Oh, your picture's a lot better anyway. It's not so freezing. That's what I'm saying. Wi-Fi does that. Zigzag. Yeah. Where your camera was absolutely rubbish on my end. It's obviously gone straight up, so your internet's good on Wi-Fi. It zigzags, as I said. Means nothing, but it's best way to explain it. Just think of it as a zigzag.
Good day. Good day. Good day, George. Good day. Good day.
Giddy Dan.
Giddy day. I did a trade union course in Brighton many years ago. I stayed in the Grand. I know West
place
Sussex well.
How many years ago was that? The Grand Hotel got burnt down back in the late 80s, early 90s. They tried to wipe out, what was her name at the time? Margaret Thatcher. Yeah, her MP for England. Well, PM, Prime Minister at the time.
I used to work for Kingsington based firm. Oh. Can't read all that stuff. Chichester and Bognor.
Bognor, West Sussex, Bognor Regis. That's the other side of Worthing, towards Worthing Way. If you're looking at Brighton on a map, you're going left towards
okay.
Ireland. If you're looking at Brighton, you're going towards Eastbourne. That's towards France. That way. The easiest way I can explain it.
I love your pronunciation. I don't know if I'm even close. Can't have been the Grand. It was big and old near the pier about 2009.
I can't remember any of that. All I know is the pier, near the pier. Yeah, I know the one. Depending on which pier you're on about, because there was originally two in Brighton. There was it's now called Brighton Pier, but it used to be called Palace Pier. But you also got West Pier that burnt down back in the early 2000s. Now it's just left of rock. It's just a pile of frame now. Whoa, what the hell? Grand Hotel. Give me a minute. Right, let's zoom out. It's closest to the West Palace Pier. Where he's on about. That one's still alive. I hate them now, the Brighton Mayor, and now they're making people to charge to go on the pier. Never used to do that.
Charge to go onto the pier.
Yeah, they charge about £3-4 to go on the pier.
Now, what's a quid? Is that like
pound coin?
So a pound is like $1?
No, it's less. Sorry. Your dollar to our pound is if we used our money to come to America and convert it into your dollar, we would get more for our pound.
Oh, okay.
If
Our
you
dollar
were,
is
if
less.
you, if you were to buy a pound coin from the UK sent to you, it would cost you more to get a pound coin as it is.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's $1.50 or something like that, somewhere around about that.
So if it costs £1 to get on the pier, then that's like $1.50 or something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that. It'll cost you more in pound coins than cost you more in dollars than it would in pound coins.
Somewhere in this house, packed away, we had leftover poundage money.
It's changed now.
And we just kept it. So
I
somewhere
don't
around
know, keep hold of it. It might be worth something someday. But the old pound coins, the old ones from the late 90s or early 90s, useless now. Because they've changed it. Because it's got silver. The pound coins nowadays have got silver in the middle and sort of like looking gold on the outside.
Oh, probably costs more to make it than what it's worth.
Oh no, you haven't heard the recent stuff that I've heard. They're trying to do away with the pictures of people like the Queen and the King and all that sort of thing.
Well, it's going to be so much change.
People.
Well, it's look at all the things that's going to change up because the Queen's died, and then you got the King. By the time they get everything changed over to the King, he'll be dead, and then everything.
It's not that.
No,
they're changing it for the fact of they want to change it to animals. So they've got pictures of animals on the pound notes.
Oh yeah, because all these people are at the age where they're all dying.
But you got what was his name? Who was in Churchill, who was in World War. He was still on the pound note for years. It's just they want to change it so they've got animals instead of flaming people.
I think when I was there, it was the Queen was on the money.
To be honest, I'd rather have the Queen than the King on it.
Yeah.
The King's useless.
The bombing was early.
I'm not overly big on the royal family.
I love the history of all that only because of the romantic side of it. But I just loved and adored Princess Diana.
That's all I can say. Thumbs up to that. She was brilliant.
Yeah.
She was loved around the whole entire world.
And I really believe, and I know people probably hate me for it, but I really believe in the conspiracy that she was murdered. And it's such a shame. And it drives me crazy, absolutely crazy that Camilla is the queen. It's
Camilla is a useless, stuck-up old crow.
I feel like she was in on the murder of Princess Diana, and I can't get over that. And so that's to me.
I totally agree.
And I believe, and I know this is also going to get a lot of people over there. I strongly believe that Harry knows all this, and that's why he left the country. But he's not going to come out and accuse Camilla of murdering his mother.
Nope.
But I believe he believes it, and they're trying to ruin his life.
Yeah.
Because his whole problem was people are releasing garbage to the news, and he believed it was Camilla.
Yeah.
And I believe he's right.
It's a toss-up between Charles and Camilla. It's a toss-up between two of them. But the strong evidence was it led towards Camilla. The strong evidence.
Yeah.
There was a letter. There was a letter, threatening letter to to Princess Diana from Camilla. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you.
I don't even live in the country, and I'm sorry, but when I found out she was going to be not the queen, but what do they call it? They call it something else. It drove me crazy.
What it was is, Charles was married Princess Diana, right? And he was forced to divorce Diana and actually forced to marry Camilla. Yeah, but
Well,
the
they couldn't
Queen,
get
his
married.
mother.
They couldn't get married until after Diana was dead.
Yeah, I know. But Camilla was so envious after all the shit for Princess Diana. She wanted that. She wanted everything that was being shown. Even though Diana wasn't a princess anymore, wasn't classed part of royalty, the Queen still treated her like royalty. And literally, the Queen hated Camilla. The Queen hated Camilla.
Total respect when the Queen, when she was out on the side of the, I can't remember what she was on the outside of the gate when Diana's casket went by and she bowed her head. I said, "Lady, that's class right there."
It made everyone cry, even me. My wife, me. Well, my wife, we weren't even back together back then. I think I was still at school at that point. But it actually made me cry when she died because I loved that woman.
I can't wait until William takes over and just
Prince William. Didn't he just get nicked?
Nicked? What do you mean?
Nicked, arrested.
Who?
One of the royal family. One of them got arrested.
Oh, that was King Charles's brother.
All right. Well, Henry. Or no, sorry, my mistake.
What's his name? I can't remember. But it's Charles's brother. It's one of his younger brothers. Stuff. Yeah, that wasn't William. William is Charles's son, Harry's brother.
All right.
He's gonna take over when his dad dies, and I don't want to say anything bad about the king, but if it takes that to get Camilla out of there, because I'm hoping that they kick her out of that.
Do you know what?
Palace and say, "Get out of here."
We need to get rid of our king. He's useless. He's a plank. No one likes him.
To me, he's just an old man. I just want Prince.
No one likes him. No one in this country. No one likes the king. No one likes him at all. Everyone hates him.
I thought they had all kinds of stuff that they liked Camilla now, and they liked him, and she worked on all of her.
She looks down at everybody. She treats everyone like shit. And the king, he hosted a massive party for Muslims instead of his own people.
A simple, happy life. Hello, everyone. Who got in trouble regarding the Epstein files coming out? Prince Andrew, that's the name. Thank you. I don't know why I forgot his name.
But the king, don't like him, don't like the Queen, don't like either of them. Hope they both pop their clogs real soon. That's my opinion.
I kept hoping that he'll, what do they call it, advocate, and just give everything over to William. I was hoping he was going to do that long before now, but
I hope he does.
The money that the crown takes from their own people is disgusting.
Personally, I don't like the royal family very much. I don't even like my government very much.
Well, I don't know. I'm up in arms on it all because of my romantic, I love the whole romantic side of having kings and queens and princes and, knights and dukes and all that type of stuff. But I do like William. I do like William and Kate. And
I would like to have a king that's able to do something. Yeah, not kingless, it's useless. That's my point.
Yeah, I don't know enough because he's sickly. I don't see them out. I just don't like Camilla. And I'm just I just want William to and even William kind of upsets me a little bit. But because of the whole Harry issue. But I don't know. That's politics, I think. We probably should be.
I don't do politics anymore. I'm fed up with politics, hearing about it.
But yeah, I don't like Camilla, and that's that.
Camilla needs to be.
Hopefully, we don't
stopped.
have any Camilla lovers in the that are watching this.
I don't like the royal family at all. That's just my opinion.
Fuck the king.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we had someone who was decent in, who can actually take over Parliament and that. But
Yeah, I just loved Princess Diana. It was just she did so much good. Look what she even changed. You know, the whole the whole thing, the fear of AIDS. She single-handedly changed the whole idea of that disease, AIDS.
she was
In
awesome. She was just one awesome woman.
yes.
Princess Diana was. She was one fucking awesome woman. Sorry, my language. But she was.
If there's anybody, not that I want to get into idolism either, but you know how the Catholics have their idols and stuff of,
I already know what you're on about.
That she would definitely fit into that whole groove.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my white ass out of bloody the UK. To be honest with you, I'm trying to move out of the UK. I'm trying to get them enough money together to just leave the whole country. That's what I'm trying to do.
I'd like to be able to do that because I don't like this country either.
Sweetheart, you're better in the US than you are over here. To be honest with you, swap
Yeah.
places. You see what I mean? Yeah, the UK's gone downhill. The only greatest country in the world now is the US. That's it. That's the only greatest country in the world now.
The U.S. You think the U.S. is the greatest?
There used to be two. The UK and the US for up to about what it's been going on for years, but the last year, the UK's gone straight down, really fast.
Can I interest you in rural living? It's not a convenient, but it's a hella free. You need to look into a group called the Republic, Craig.
I know the group. But yeah, the US is, as I said, I keep saying this to the US people, right? You guys don't know what's coming. I already do, and my country does. All right. You guys haven't got it as bad as we have. You guys are allowed to have your firearms, yourself. You're allowed to protect yourself. You're allowed to do all types of things, right? We have got nothing. Our country's gone downhill, really badly. You're not allowed to use self-defense anymore. You'll get nicked for it. You're not allowed to carry arms. You're not allowed to carry knives. You're not allowed to carry guns. You're not allowed to do anything. I'm not even meant to have freedom of speech, but I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, but I want to get out of the UK before I do that. But yeah, the UK's gone. The king's all for Islam. The government's all for Islam. We don't want it. It's just screwed, love. Sorry, it's a bit of a downer. But yeah, Princess Diana, if she was still alive, I'd be voting for her to be queen straight away. I'd be going around doing massive protests for getting her into being queen.
Yeah.
Because Camilla,
I didn't think she was very pretty when she married Charles.
she still ain't.
I'm talking about Diana. I'm talking about Diana.
Oh.
But she grew into a beautiful woman. I mean, probably the prettiest woman in the world.
I used to have a book from the day she was born, right? This whole book that trailed her entire life. This was years ago when I was in my late teens, right? I actually had a book. It goes from the day she was born all through her entire life before she became a princess. Yeah. And I enjoyed what I literally had that book beside my bed every night, and I used to read it every night. And but my mum's ex-partner destroyed it because he got fed up with me having it beside my bed. A lot of stuff he destroyed of mine, but
G Park says the UK is the shittier, but US is worse, in my opinion.
Yes, there's a lot of disabled people. I gave up working to look after my other half, because she's disabled. But
I thought Diane was beautiful. Not so
Diane,
much when she was younger, but I thought that she was beautiful when at
Diane
the
was
point in
gorgeous.
her life just before she died. I thought she was beautiful.
Her face should be on the face printed on the pound notes. Her
It'll
face
never
should be on the
happen.
pound notes. She was
It'll
beautiful.
never
You should
happen
never see that.
unless William is the king. Because it'll never happen as far as Camilla's concerned. Camilla didn't even want. You remember that statue that a couple of years ago? There's a statue that got put up with Diana with a couple of children in the garden.
Yeah.
Camilla ordered to have that removed, and William had to step in to stop it. It's like, how the hell does that woman think that was an appropriate thing to do?
I'll tell you something, they'll be up armed. They'll all be standing outside the building where they live. They'll be crashing the gates down, they wouldn't care about the flaming police or the guards or whatever. They'll be crashing that gate down and kicking the shit out of that woman. Literally, they would be.
Jeannie thought she was one of the prettiest. Probably not but she was one of the.
She was an amazing person. She was loved around the entire world. Camilla, on the other hand, the Queen actually hated her. Yeah.
Well, the Queen is all like wants to do things right. Mm-hmm. Kept all the stuff in place, and having Camilla come in is a scandal. Of course, she doesn't want Camilla to come in to all that. God, she
was going to retire back when she was 70 earlier. She was going to retire. She was going to step down. But when Camilla said that she wanted to come in, the Queen said, "No, I'm staying in until the day she dies."
I told you the whole royal family and hangers are. You know what? All of the leaders, even here in the United States, every country, all the royal families, all the presidents and vice presidents, they're all corrupt. They're all liars. I don't trust any of them. Charles and Diane got married in July of 81. Very hot day. I was on Bognor
Regis Beach.
Even at 15, I'd learned to ignore the bullocks surrounding the royalty. All leaders are corrupt. They are controlled by others. Yes. It's all get down to money. They believe in whoever's got the most money that they can get from. That's what they believe. That's why we never get anywhere. That's why, that's why everything around the world costs so much. They're all getting
Bognor Regis Beach. That's basically it. That's what he was trying to say. Bognor Regis. Alright.
Bognor. I don't know what Bognor Regis.
It's a place, Blackpool area. If I'm right, Blackpool is it? I can't remember. But Bognor Regis is a place in the UK. Same as Brighton or London. It's an area. Damn, it's 6 a.m. almost.
Yeah, it's almost 2. Almost 2. Almost time for me to go.
Yeah. They're all family. My country's dived. Compared to when you last came to the UK years ago, it used to be brilliant. London used to be brilliant. London, gone. Not how you remember it. It's gone. All right. Same as Birmingham. It's gone. Yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to say half the things I'm allowed to say on your channel, but I'm just saying it's gone from what you remember it. The mayor of London has destroyed London. All right. As I said, be careful on YouTube because you might start being charged for it in the next year or two.
Charged for what?
YouTube.
They already charge us.
No, they don't. It's all free at the moment.
No, I meant by having a YouTube channel. Anytime someone donates, they take
no, not that. That's not
30%,
about.
so they're already charged.
No. I'm talking about just to watch it. Just to watch any YouTube stuff. They're thinking about charging people.
That's so stupid. People aren't going to do that.
Well, blame the BBC for that. Because they're not getting a lot of revenue and stuff like that from TV, because we have a thing called a TV license over here. Yeah? If you've not heard of that.
I don't watch TV, so I don't know.
Well, because the BBC are losing a lot of people, right, and a lot of revenue that they get with TV licensing, because they refuse to go over to advertising, that sort of thing. Like ITV, Channel 4, that sort of thing. Because they're not getting a lot of revenue, they're trying to make a load of channels with YouTube, and they're trying to talk to YouTube about slowly taking over it and basically making us British people have a TV license to just watch YouTube. It's stupid. It really is stupid.
I used to love working in London 25 years ago. I don't go back much these days. I despise the BBC.
Well, have you ever heard of Jimmy Savile?
G says, remember the PM asking a homeless man if he would consider starting a business so he could have a job.
Yeah. If you ever want to look up, right, type in Jimmy Savile, right, Savile, crimes. Yeah. It's disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. I don't want to say it on your channel, but it is absolutely disgusting. He used to work for the BBC. He used to be a children's presenter. But it was disgusting. Sorry for being negative. Sorry for being negative on your channel. But the stuff that's going on over here is absolutely disgusting. All right. I'll tell you what, I'll disappear. All right. Okay. Have a good night.
All right, you have a good night too. Thank you for coming up. I hope you come up again.
I hope so. I'll come join when you come live next if I'm awake.
Yeah.
All right.
We do it 3 times a week.
Cool. Take care, sweetheart. All right.
Right.
Take care. Night.
The world is run by people who hurt kids. That's right, Jeannie. I believe that. Times have changed, that's for sure. It's really has changed. When I was a kid, we didn't have all the stuff that they have now that kids can get into. Look at one night we had that kid here on the panel. Remember that? That was crazy. No kid should be able to. I don't. If she was 9, 10 years old, maybe 11. I couldn't believe it. Someone asked her age, and she said it wasn't anybody's business. You know, that this is why, kids should not be able to get into some adult stuff. Good night, Craig. Oh, is Craig leaving? Good night, Craig. Yeah, and your kid channel is kid free. Yeah, they shouldn't have been able to get on here. I have a kid in my yarn Discord server. I was shocked, but technically he's over 13 and it's a family friendly server. But how do you know that that 13-year-old is actually 13? You know? Like I couldn't prove whether that kid that was in here she didn't want to tell, but she looked like she could be 9 or 10. Nice to see you, Craig. I'm in Somerset. My father was in Portsmouth, just down the A27 from you. I just can't imagine letting a kid unsupervised on the computer. I know. I just have to assume he isn't lying. Yep, that's all we can do. Because otherwise we have no proof. So anybody else want to come up? We're gonna close down in about an hour. Last chances. Or maybe sooner if no one's interested. I'm gonna go potty, so give me a minute. Let's see. I would if I could, but I can't. Another 12.5 hour day at work. Start soon. Yeah. Let's see what I got going on here. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so this should not be a 12-hour shift slavery. I know, right? Wait a minute. Ooh. Sorry to see that. I'm taking a few dabs. I'm hoping I can get my pain down enough to focus on a conversation. Ah, sorry you're feeling that way. Yeah, it's not good when people are not feeling good. It's been a tough few weeks, high pain and busy. Ah, I remember, for months on end, when I was at my biggest point, being over 400, I'd be in so much pain it would even hurt to breathe because my back hurt so bad. Just taking in air. Every time I took in air, it would be pain. I'd exhale, take in air, it would be pain. And it was just excruciating. And I'd tell this to the doctors and stuff, how much pain I was in. And it was like, yeah, you just need to lose some weight. Not that they would give me anything for the pain. Nope. How do they expect someone to try to get healthy, when your life is full of pain? That you move. It wasn't until, I don't know what got me out of having so much pain. Oh, you're welcome, Craig. You're welcome. I'm glad you came up, or else I would have been all alone. But they have it in their heads nowadays that we can't give pills, these strong pills, pain meds to people because, geez, they might get addicted. I guess they would rather that I killed myself instead. You are interesting, Craig. Hey, he fixed my computer. He was able to come on and tell me why I was having problems. You know how much I hate wearing that headset? If I'm just sitting here listening to music or whatever, I'll put on my headset. That's why I have it. But to do this, I can't stand it because it's so tight on my head that I sound like, I'm muffling talking because I can't hear myself talk because you got the headset on. It blocks your hearing. EDS is tough. It's so under-recognized. I had other things to do for a bit, but yay. I use medical marijuana because it's the only thing effective, and opioids don't actually help my pain much at all. Nearly died from an overdose of opioids while in the hospital inpatient. I'm on a show on Sunday morning. PDS, Elders, Danlos syndrome. We have a couple of health coaches who suffer the same condition. Ebony talks crocheting tonight with y'all. Awesome. I don't know if I'm allowed to put it in here. I'm not sure. Is it like against the law or something? No, without the exclamation point. That's great, Rhea. A good doctor makes all the difference. But yeah, the hospital refused to recognize that EDS can mean opioids have a lowered effect on you, and instead treated me like an addict, increased the dose, and kept promising me I couldn't overdose on it. No, you have to ask you if I'm allowed to put the channel in. If it's your channel, if you hit fire hydrant all one word, it'll put your channel in the chat. I'm perfecting my granny stitch while I'm eating meat. Not at the same time, though. So I kept taking more, hoping to get rid of the pain and not getting relief. And I stopped breathing. Ouch. Yeah, that definitely sucks. So is there anything that helps besides the marijuana, or is there anything else? Okay, I'm the same. I mostly work on other people's channels like this one. It's not my channel, it belongs to someone else, but it's something I'm a part of. Well, if you know the name of the channel, you're able to give them a plug-in at least. If you know the name of their channel. The only way I can get relief is through the THC, which is only really normal in EDS patients and very specific pain cases. Usually CBD is more helpful for pain. Treats my seizures, my PTSD, my anxiety, my depression, and my pain. They talk about all sorts. It's called Spada Network. Hello, Lisa. Gosh, I haven't seen you in a while. It's been quite a while, actually. How are you doing? It's just able to treat so many different things, and the side effects are usually considered somewhat pleasurable. Lisa's been around forever, but I hardly ever see her. Uh, I sneak in from time to time. I'm doing okay. I was recently diagnosed with syncope, so I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know what that is. Never heard about that. Sorry, but I don't know what that is, Lisa, but I feel bad. There are good guys over there. I'm only on a Tuesday and Saturdays on there, but for me, it would be the next day because I'm in the UK. Painting. Oh, well, that's not good if you're fainting. I'm back and I've subscribed to Spada HQ. It looks interesting, popular culture and chat. I'll visit it when I see a notification. Well, I hope you get feeling better, Lisa. I hope you get it all figured out. Do you have a coupon code for T-shirts? No, I don't. I'm sorry. Lisa, do you have anyone with you if anything happens, hon? I wish I did, Ebony, but I don't. I lost my game of yarn chicken. Sad. Oh no. I never heard of it before either. I thought it was I thought I was having a heart attack. I think I threw my head back out of alignment and it caught and it is causing it. So many things can cause it to occur. It's okay. I just thought I'd ask. Okay. Did they look for pots, Lisa? Might be worth looking into. Not at all, but I have warning signs and can lay flat until it passes. My warning signs are extremely bad back pain and chest pain. Ooh. It is so sad to see what people go through. I know. It really is. I'm off. Talk to lot later. Look by yourselves. All right. Thanks, Craig. Oh, wow. It was 70 degrees outside a little while ago, and it's been crazy windy, and now it's down to 32 degrees. Boy, that's extreme, right? Dropping that much in just a few hours. I'm going to go to work. I'll still be listening. Okay, George. The good thing is it wasn't a heart attack and it isn't deadly, just annoying and will likely not stick around. Morning again. Well, at least she gets more sleep, Louise, I hope. And if you notice, I don't have my headphones on. Greg helped me fix my issues with this to get my sound back. Yay! I have sound. Your sound is excellent. Yeah. Well, earlier I couldn't on my panel. I couldn't hear anyone talking, so I had to play around, and I finally got my headset to work. But I hate wearing because my headset. They're big ears, you know. It's felt like if you want to just zone out and listen to music or whatever. But I had to wear these and I'm a person that I have to be able to hear myself talk. I know that sounds weird. I can't be talking and everything be muffled. You know, I hear just my muffled voice because the headset is so, you know, blocks out all the noise. So I can't really hear myself talk. And it annoys me. And so I don't really want to wear a headset. And Craig helped me fix the issue, and it was a setting. on the program. Thank goodness. It was an easy fix. It was driving me crazy. So now I know where that is. Just ordered your Hooked on Meat t-shirt. Excited to wear it. It's my first carnivore t-shirt. Aw, thank you, Ebony. That's the first thing that I sold. Well, I bought one myself, but that's the first one somebody bought. Thank you. I think I will try to come on next time around. All right, that'll be Saturday. Because we do it Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday. We have George that comes on Saturday. He usually comes on. It'll be about 2 o'clock in the. I don't know, right around 2ish, I guess. I'm in the car. Craig seems like a nice bloke. Yeah. I don't think he. I'm not sure if he's carnivore or not. We didn't really talk about that, but I know he's a gamer. He plays a lot of games. Oh, cool. I'm the first. It's so cute with the meat theme along with the crochet. Yeah. Hooked on meat. Yeah, I got to do up some more. I'll probably be on Sunday. I have a D&D game Saturdays. I might be on late if I'm on. Tomorrow night is my busy night. Tomorrow I have some afternoon types stuff. I got to get my walk done before 4ish or 3:30 because I have a members live to go to. Then I have a Zoom call that I do. And then I have another live that I do. Well, I don't do. I watch it. And then I have a live. So tomorrow for like 12 hours is right out straight with Zoom calls and lives and I'd like to see one that says I identify as a carnivore. Well, I know we have one that's identify as what, a ribeye, I think. I'm impressed with your walks. We live close enough. Our weather is pretty much similar. Tornadoes, snow, and ice. Beautiful weather, back to snow. I know. Yeah, who knows? In one week, you can have a blizzard of snow, ice, a day of good weather, and then tornadoes and lots of rain all in 1 week. I like the hooked on meat idea. That's some crazy weather. Yeah, it is. I'm excited. Saturday I'm going to a meetup for the first time. And my understanding is it's going to be about 30 people there. I'm excited. In Ireland, we say, if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Yeah. Anne, hello, Anne. Good morning. Loved your walking video. Oh, thank you. I had one I did the day before yesterday that is the most views I've ever had on one of my walking videos. I was quite shocked. It's like over 300 views. I'm like, I think it was over 300. I ought to look before I say that because I can't remember. I think it was over 300. Yeah. Oh wow, it's even gone up higher. 365. It was like 320, but 365. Wow. I'm too far awake for it being after 6 a.m. Is that the one you talked about the music for the meetup? It might be. Let me see. I gotta look at it. Yes, yes. But I already got quite a few. I'm just putting up quite a few of the carnivore ones, and then because it's gonna take about a month to get them all up on Spotify. So I'm just gonna throw a bunch of them, do up a bunch, and then wait for the list after, because they all should be on Spotify anyway. So it's like I might also just do it. I know there's one that is, Dr. Kiltz. There's one that's Dr. Nelson. There's, different ones, Laney's, and all of those. Just gonna put them all up, and then afterwards, you guys can just decide, and then we'll get it figured out. I got it figured out. Yeah, the more I'm doing it from the YouTube ones that I have there, it's going by real fast. I got it down to about 10 minutes. It's not that hard now. Now that I got a system. I got this rhythm going. That either way, you guys gonna have plenty enough songs. Yeah, so that was the one. But yeah, that's up to like 360 something views already. I was like shocked. Usually I get them up to maybe 100, 100 and a half. Never this many. So far, it's like about this. I don't really have enough yarn here to actually finish it, but I'm going to go to Hobby Lobby and get more. I just want to wait until Hobby Lobby every other week. They have their yarn for 30% off. So I'm going to buy some more yarn, but I got to wait. I want to wait till they have their 30% off. And then I'll get the rest of the yarn I need to finish making this. Yeah, it's coming along faster than I thought. And it's really long, too. It's going to be, look how wide this is. I really went overboard for the width of this thing. I made it way too big. And I'm like, you know what? It's going to take you forever just to crochet this blanket. I did not mean it to get this big. I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, I still haven't slept and don't feel very tired for 6 a.m., Louise. It will be lovely when it's done, though. Like a full bed throw. Yeah, it'll be a full bed throw when it's done. But, in all fairness, it's probably going to be one of those things that I work on just so much and then put it off to the side and do other things because I got other things like blankets for here that I have to do. And yeah, I just, it doesn't do its justice seeing it, but looking at it in real life, I think it's really pretty. It's just pretty. And it's a very easy blanket. Um, Gee, have you made a dietary change? Not really. Trying to increase meat, but nothing big. I've been sleeping so good. I can say that for sure. I used to wake up every 2 hours, and now it's like I sleep right straight through at least a good 6 hours. I get up, go to the bathroom, and go back and sleep for another 2, 3 hours. So I've been doing 8, 9 hour sleeps, which is good. I don't. It's been a long time since I slept like that. Slow and steady. Definite slow and steady for the win. I have been carnivore myself since 2 February 22. That's awesome, Louise. I'm still trying to figure out how to afford more meat in my diet. It's so expensive. Do you want to heal, improve your MS? So many people have since going carnivore. Yeah, I did a song of someone that had MS. I want to say her name was Rebecca. She lived in a cabin on the top of a mountain. I want to say it was in Spain. But she overcame. She was so bad that she couldn't even get out of bed most days and felt so isolated, so alone. What a story she has. She had MS, and it was getting worse and worse and worse. And she finally found carnivore and she started to apply it. And she has hardly any problems now with her MS. You know, she's I think it's Rebecca. I know she has a YouTube channel called Cabana Chronicles, I think it is. Yes, yes, that's it, Anne. So if you got MS, you might want to check out Rebecca, her story. She's got an incredible story of healing. There's a song on my channel about Rebecca and her healing and how You know, it was her story is incredible. George says, I've arrived at work, time to open up. Meat is pricey, but not if you buy nothing else. Meat, eggs, butter on a single mom of 3 on UC, and my son has Down syndrome. It's actually very more affordable than you think. I always can't recommend MMJ enough for MS. It has really turned things around for her. You were thirsty, huh? You was a thirsty little baby girl. Yeah, you thirsty. You're such a good girl. Yeah. Medical marijuana. Yeah. Great, George. Enjoy your day. Let's see, what am I doing? I am doing this wrong. Doing it wrong, baby. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it so wrong. All right, I guess that's it. You're not letting me do any more crocheting. You're like, Mommy, it's my turn. It's my turn, Mommy. It's my turn. It's my turn. You loving on that blanket? It's too much. It's my turn to be loved on. Yes, I love you so much. There, you feel better. You feel better getting all this love. Huh? You feel better. Already on it. Liver, oxtails, sardines, 20% meats, mince, corned beef, eggs, lard will cost about $30 for a week. I think Mimi, who's in the new movie, has concurred her MS. Yeah, there is someone in the new. You talking about Healing Humanity? You're talking about the Healing Humanity documentary? Oh, I love you, darling. Oh. Now you gonna take off? Oh, I don't know if I could eat liver. I'm on a partial liquid diet, so I have to figure that out too. Yes, yeah. Yeah, there is someone from the documentary that has or had MS. Ah. Oh, what am I missing? Let's see. Um, maybe Morgan's story is great, and you will probably make a song of it. Just 10 more steps. Maybe Morgan. Amy Morgan. I think she's preparing for a long walk. No. Morgan. Carnivore. Oh, okay. She only ate one food and her Parkinson's was reversed. She went from wheelchair to walking again. How faith in food saved her life, Mimi Morgan. Yeah, she's got quite a few. She's on Homestead How a lot by looks. I don't see that she has a channel herself. Carnivore Today, maybe. Uh, uh, ow. All right. Oh my God. So my daughter, her house, this is going on right as we speak. My daughter lives right next door to a house that the police are all over the place. They have the house surrounded. She says the police are lined up on my street in front of my house on the loudspeaker right now saying, open the door with your hands up or they will get a search warrant. And my other son says, is this for you? And my daughter says, 184. I'm at 185. At 185. And she says, they are saying 182, open the door with your hands up and have my house lit up. Scared the shit out of me. Lots of cops out there. They're doing this in the middle of the night. It's a Mexican family with kids in the house. And she's saying, I think it's actually ICE. Jeez, this is crazy. She goes, I believe it's the ICE and the cops. My daughter said she's scared to death because the cops have their guns drawn. So her and the kids are bungling down. That's insane. I'm thinking it's either the police. No, it's got to be ICE with the police. They said come out peacefully. The whole neighborhood is up now. Lights are coming on in people's houses. It's very loud. I'm like, why is my daughter keep sending me messages? This is all going on Discord right now. Oh my goodness, that's mad. Keep us updated. The police is there for. Very crazy. Hope they stay safe. I am too. She just went quiet on me after just throwing like 20 messages. My daughter said, all I know is just that it's a Mexican family that lives there with kids. It's right directly across the street from her. So the police are all in front of her house because it's right directly across the street. She's afraid they're going to start having a shoot war where she's right across the street. She's trying to get her and the kids in the back of the house. Tell you, I don't know what this world's coming to. This type of stuff didn't go on when we were kids. I never had to worry about bullets coming through my house. That's insane. She's moving her and the kids in the back of the house. So she's being quiet right now. Oh, she sent me a picture. She's upstairs. It's from an upstairs window. It's all the police right there. I don't dare to go out again. It's the house next to the old guy across the street. Oh, so it's the house where the lights are shining on the house? That's the house. Insane. Yeah. She's going in the back bedroom. I know, right? There's an old man that lives in the house that's just got the one light on, but the house that's all lit up, they got lights on it, the police. I know. in the middle of the night. And can you just imagine all the kids in that house? This is why I hate this kind of stuff, because the kids don't need to go through none of this stuff. They really don't need to go through this stuff. It saddens me. Now, can you imagine if they have to break down that door to get into that house? The kids are the ones that's going to suffer the most. They don't care if the kids are in there. Ugh. That's what this world has come to. It's like crazy. The person you want in that house is going to come out of that house eventually. You just watch them and go get them. Instead, you got to do this kind of crap. Those kids are probably fast asleep and now could be dragged out of their beds into God knows what. Yep. Pretty pathetic. And the sad thing is, if there is somebody in there that's an illegal, you know, immigrant, the kids most likely are American citizens because they were born here. To me, that's not like so massive that you have to have surround the house with tons of cops dragging people out of bed like you're a killer, you know? It's sad. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, that should be safe for life-threatening dangers. Oh. Hmm. Well, guys, I think I'm going to go to bed. We've been at this because this is our second stream, so I've been at this for 6 hours. I think I'm going to grab my little baby girl and grab my phone because I got Discord on my phone and go to bed and just make sure my daughter's okay. So I will catch you guys tomorrow, I hope. So thank y'all. Have a sweet dreams, you guys. I'm gonna head to bed, or at least go lay down. So catch you later, guys. Night night. 3, 2, 1.